Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Dong, 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 dong. Mm. Okay, it's 1 o'clock Eastern Pacific Standard, whatever time, my time. It's 1 o'clock my time, which is what matters. And it's time for the Idget Show. Let's go. Before we get into it, I would like to go ahead and drop my standard warning at the beginning of the stream. This stream may not be family friendly. This stream may not be child appropriate. This stream may not be suitable for small or delicate ears. I tend to curse from time to time, sometimes a lot, sometimes not a whole lot. Sometimes I can go a couple hours. Sometimes it's about every other word. Yeah, you've been warned. My my chat tends to get a bit on the spicy side, so adult conversations, subject matter, undergarments, whatever might be discussed. If you were easily triggered, easily offended, anything along those lines, the kid-friendly streams are down the hall to the left. But without further ado, let's get into it. I've been letting this idle for a while and just, kind of letting the trains do train things. And I've done a couple things off stream. I didn't build any train track. Hello, hello, time for my favorite show. Welcome in, Casper. Alright, and I got 263 items on that, 263 items a minute on that, 263 items a minute on that. I'm pretty sure that's full of a bunch of crap because I'm only sending 900 per minute into the other train station. But whatever. That means I would got at least 900 per minute coming down here. Awesome. I need 900 per minute. I need a little bit less than that, but 900 per minute is a good, nice round number, and I like round numbers. We a lot of train stuff to do today in preparation for setting up more logistics for the nuclear power plant. Because yay, more trains. Everybody loves trains. We're not getting tired of trains around here at all. I did go through my map and I changed out a lot of my intersections for what I refer to as the triple triangle intersection. And this is solely here to help speed up traffic through some of these intersections. I did leave some roundabouts around, but for the most part, I've switched most things over to these triple triangles. And I call them triple triangles because there's 1, 2, 3 triangles. Yeah, there's a little bitty baby triangle there in the middle, but we're not going to count that one. Johnny! But now, with the way I have my roundabouts designed, this train would have had to go into the roundabout, go all the way around to the left, just to come hang a right. With this intersection, it can just hang a right. And that's because of the way this game handles roundabouts, and kind of sort of the way I designed my roundabout. The dog's making weird noises, so I'm gonna go figure out what in the world the dog's. There he is. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna go over to the fuel depot, the power plant, whatever you want to call it, and I'm gonna change the intersection there, kind of show you how to set these intersections up if you're not familiar with it. But like I said, I did leave some roundabouts in place, mainly just to allow the trains to turn around in case they are facing the wrong direction, or if they've got to go to an inline train station. And I'll be doing a few more inline train stations today, because if I'm only pulling one node, I don't see a point in having a great big old train station with all the loops and the swoops and the dupes and the blah 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 blah. Just put an inline train station in. It takes a lot less mental energy. And a whole hell of a lot less space. Now, make sure to set my audio correctly. I gotta remember to start doing that before stream, but we all know that's not gonna happen. I I did drop a new Planet Crafter video today, so if you have not already, please go check that out and smack the like button on it. Drop me a comment. Let me know how bad the actual content is, because I can only get better if you guys tell me what I'm doing wrong. I also know that on some of these T intersections now, I can get rid of that half. I can get rid of this half foundation over here to my right because it's not needed, and I can just clean that up a little bit. Now these cross junctions like this is a whole different story, but you see how both these trains were able to go in there? They didn't have to wait for the other one because they weren't going to share a line. This one was just going to hang a right, and this one was going to come out and hang a left, just like, a normal street intersection. You don't, if you mentally imagine a four-way intersection in real life that is both two ways, these are the options you have. When you get to the intersection, you can go left to the far lane or right to the near lane. Now, of course, this is assuming that you're on a right-hand drive system, not a left-hand drive. And this train is backed up because I put another train in line. I'm pulling from that Caterium node by the Rocky Desert, just because I was noticing I was not quite getting a full 3600 by getting that other Caterium node, which is now being shared between this and the plant upstairs. But the plant upstairs doesn't need a full pure node. I easily have a fully backed up line of Caterium. I don't have to worry about any of my refineries not running at 100%. The whole line's backed up, and I can go all the way back here, all backed up, all backed up, all backed up, which is a good thing. I mean, you would mentally think, oh, it's backed up. That's not a good thing. No, in this case, that's a good thing, because that means these refineries always have Caterium to process. And as you see, we have 900 per minute coming out on both lines, which is exactly what I want. And I went ahead and put in this, I won't lie and say I designed this. I did not design this. Me and load balancers don't get along. I understand how this works, but this was just a blueprint I downloaded from Satisfactory Calculator. It is called the Compact 4-to-3 Balancer. The way it works is I have 4 lines coming in because I have 4 train stations. Each one of these train stations goes into a buffer bin, then drops down below just to clean things up. And it makes it a lot easier to get the lines from that train station over here by just going underneath the floor. But there's 4 lines coming in. Each one of them feed to a splitter. That splitter then feeds into a pair of mergers. So the splitter over here feeds into a splitter. That splitter takes it down to the second row and to the first row. First row merger takes some stuff from that and some stuff from the bottom input. Basically, each input gets split, gets merged back together, and then gets merged again to become 3 even lines of 1200. The floor is open here because as long as these 3 belts here are running at full speed, 1200, as shown by the conveyor monitor, I've got enough Caterium going into the system to not have to worry about needing Caterium. Johnny's over on the Twitch as well. Thank you, Johnny. I always appreciate your great mod abilities. But like I said, these E-junctions and cross junctions, the way I've set them up now, speed up trains entering and exiting stations, or going through intersections, a lot more than the roundabout did. The roundabout's still a perfectly viable solution. It just sucks when you're going to the offshoot intersection. If you're just going through it, it's perfectly fast. You don't have to worry about anything. But if they need to turn around, or if they need to go to the left or to the right, it slows them down pretty dramatically. So, yeah, we'll upgrade things to the T-junctions, the proper T-junction. And I watched a couple of videos on this, and I did my own math, and yeah, this is definitely faster. This definitely sped up my throughput on the trains that are using them. So, you know, yay! More speed, more faster, more better, more bigger, more number. Oh, yeah. That's another copper node. Oh, what are you? You're normal? Well, I might just put an inline station. I can do one, probably do one right here. I don't know if that's big enough for 4 cars. No, I'm gonna have to have a full-size station here because I gotta get that Sam out of there as well. The Sam's coming home with me. It's coming home to roost. We're gonna try to make our way down to the fuel plant so I can upgrade the intersections there. I'm not gonna do it on every single intersection, mainly because I'm lazy, and I'll own that fact. I'm lazy. I don't want to do it on all of them. I'm going to do it on mainly the high traffic intersections. Those are the ones that really matter to me right now. Maybe it'll stop that very rare collision that occurs down here at the power plant. I haven't had it happen again since it was on stream last, and I do leave this game running basically the whole time I'm not on stream unless I'm recording other content. If I'm recording for the guided playthrough, obviously, I can't be on this playthrough. If I'm recording stuff for Planet Crafter, I can't be on this playthrough because even as nasty as my PC is, it says no. So we'll get rid of all of this old intersection and we'll get the new one set up. And they need to be able to go straight. And I'm trying to watch my signals, make sure none of them err. If they do, I'll have to fix that. That one just aired out. All right, gimme. That one goes that way and goes this way. Hey, no errors. Cool, awesome, fantastic. And see, that's a true triple triangle. It doesn't have that little bitty triangle in the middle. We'll go down here. We'll do this one as well. But by leaving some of the roundabouts in place, it gives the trains a chance to turn around if they need to. And yes, I could use the filter for this. I don't want to. And none of the signals broke. So yay! It's a win. Winner, winner, chicken dinner. Yay! Sorry, I had a sneeze. You guys don't really want to listen to me sneeze, so. You can listen to me cough, though. Let me clear my throat. And as long as the bins here are up, they should be. These bins stay pretty full. Yeah, they're all good. This one here is a little thin, but remember, I only need 4,000 a minute, and this one I use a 4-to-4 load balancer here. So even if one of the bins empties out, I'm kind of screwed. But I haven't really had that problem. It's one of the reasons why I'm running so many trains into the station, because obviously my power grid is important to me. Okay, we need ability to do some things and some stuff and some stuff and things and some things and stuff and things. Going through my checklist, I need 4,000. I think it's 4,200 iron ore per minute. Let me come down here and check my list. Sorry, it's 3796 iron, 2955 quartz, 2982 limestone, 147 copper. That's it. Tiny little bit. 3108 sulfur, 4032 nitrogen, and 2100 uranium. All of the uranium on the whole map. But we're not going to worry about uranium yet. We're not going to worry about nitrogen yet. We're going to work on this in a logical progression. We're going to get all of our iron in, all of our caterium, which that one's done. We're done with caterium. We don't have to play with that one no more. I don't even know what train I'm on. I am on Sulfur 5. Sulfur 5 goes to the Desert Impure, so it goes over by supercomputers. Okay. I see a problem here. There's a problem here that needs to be fixtured. Hey, that's not a pathing signal. That's a block signal. That needs to be changed. Put that there, and put a block signal on this one. That will speed up my traffic through here immensely. I might go ahead and grab that block signal. Come here. Come with me. Come with me, and you'll be in a world of pure pain and misery. Yeah. There's already one down here, but I want one a little closer. All right, now we just wait for the next train so we can hitch a ride. As some of you are aware, I tapped off some of my aluminum over here for Alclad. And it did turn out that I was pulling a little too much, so I've now set it up to not dump any extra Alclad once the bins are full. Then the bins are full. Everything else can go back to aluminum casings. I think I was pulling just a little bit too much. So, a little bit of tweaky. Anyone who says they build these systems and never tweak things is bullshit. And you know what? We'll go ahead and upgrade this intersection as well. Don't really know if I'd call it an upgrade or not. We'll change this intersection. Let's do a little swappy. Straight, and left, and right, and left, and right. Why are you being a... Oh, wait. That one. That's why it was being a pain in the ass. Ah, which one? Which one is it? This one. How is that too sharp when I literally just had that intersection? I hate when the train tracks do this. Yeah, that one's working. And sometimes you gotta go through and juggle this crap for a while. That one's gonna air, of course it is. Because something here. Oh, I see what's going on. I see. There we go. That fixed it. Easy way to diagnose stuff like that is grab a path signal so you can go into the rail block mode. I really wish there was a an F key that just took you into this mode. Think back on like Oxygen Not Included, where you had all the F keys taking you into all the different overlays. Yeah, that'd be nice if this wasn't just an overlay and you didn't have to have a signal. But you want your center intersection here to be one color and every single line coming off of it to be a different color. Well, we're just doing a little bit of upgrade work. Little upgrade work. Little minor optimizations. Right? Right. It's a Heather. Hello, Heather. Hello, dear. Hello. How you doing? Well, we'll just jump our happy little butt up this hill. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. Bouncy, bouncy, bouncy. It's like this intersection here could probably stand to be upgraded. Yeah, screw it. Let that train get through, and we'll start tearing this stuff down. It's not like this really takes me any time. Click, click. You can go to the right, you can go to the left. You can go to the right, and you can go to the left. And one of the signals broke. Yay! What else is new? Which one is it? Why is it? It's not that one. Oh, it's actually a different color. Oh, weird. Hello, sir. Uh-huh. Buttering me up gets you nothing but toast. Nothing but toast, Heather. Okay, that one's not the culprit. And I find sometimes I just need to get rid of these the lines coming into the intersection. And sometimes it's more of a pain in the ass. Okay, that works. Go left, and that breaks it right there. Let's try it without the straight one. Oh, hello. Okay, nothing broke. Nothing broke. Nothing broke. Everything broke. That fixes it. So let's get rid of that one. Bring this. Huh, why is it? And bring it to here. Bring this one to here. We'll get rid of this one. Things get fixed. Put this one in. Things break. Probably because there's no pathing signal here. Yep, everything's working. I hook this one up. Does it break? Nope, it fixed. It's all fixed. Unhinged Monday? Yeah. Thick Texas toast. Grilled cheese sandwiches with Texas toast. Mondays have to be unhinged. And I want to fix the intersection up here, or I want to optimize the intersection down here of supercomputers. Now, bear in mind, these supercomputers, computers, electromagnetic control rods, all the stuff in this factory is solely for my own greedy use. Only if it's thick with 3 C's. You got to make sure it's thick. And I can't actually optimize this intersection because I've got a power tire in the middle. That's not going to work. That's okay. There's not really a lot of stuff that goes through the intersection. I mean, there is. I probably should optimize. I just don't care right now. We're going to go deal with the star of today's show, the damn quartz cave. You remember what was driving me insane last time and literally caused me to get frustrated or somewhat frustrated and have to end the stream. That took a lot of mental energy to do that thing, so that's my excuse and I'm sticking to it. I'm going to be smart. We're going to go over there. I'm going to drop a hard save right before we start fucking with the railroad line, just in case I can't make it look any better. And I can just revert my save. Because, I mean, that sounds like the smart thing to do, right? Not, completely set myself up for failure. Just kind of set myself up for failure. A little failure. A little failure never hurt anybody. Yeah, we still love you, Heather. Even if you is a dirty old woman. You know what? I'm going to take this probably scam call. Yeah, for shits and giggles. I'll be back in a second. Oh. It was one of those ones that as soon as you answer, it hangs up. God damn it. If there would have been a person on the other line, I would have put it on speakerphone and we would have some fun with them on stream. Hello, you're live on the air. Thank you for calling the Idjit Show. This is your friendly neighborhood Idjit speaking. I have never paid any attention to Gabriel Iglesias. Not a big fan of one-trick ponies. Okay. We're somewhat over by the quartz cave, so we'll just do a little skip jumping. Hey, I took a shortcut. Well, I got your reference. I just didn't want it. All right, so I've done a couple of things off stream with this. I haven't built any rail line, but I have determined that this right here, this is the optimum path. I am going to argue that this up here is the optimum path into the cave. Because if you can get through these two, whatever, these stupid things, you get a straight shot into the hole. Like I said, I'm going to drop a hard save. Don't F this up. That's my save tile. Don't F this up. And then we're going to F this up. I've also determined that if I can get down to this level right here, not in this regard. Yeah, it's 1:30. There should be a panda on the screen. There's not a panda on the screen. Oh yeah, because I had to turn it off so I could record, and now it's set to a weird time, and so it'll be on there next hour. 14:30. That's 2:30 p.m. There we go. But yeah, if I can get the train down to this height, this exact height. Alright. Boo. Come on, click, 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 boom. I haven't tried to go any farther than this. I got to here, and I was like basically celebrating. I was celebrating my own magnificence. My flashlight on. Boop. Well, to about here, and make that drop. Obviously, I don't have power wires in here because I've just disconnected a whole lot of train line. But with this in place, I can come up here, I can grab a train. This one would go that way, that one would go that way. There is no clipping by a long shot. And this one's a little snug over here. I have to use Hot Wheels cars to show this off. It's a little bit close over here on the side, but that's a lot of room. So I would be happy with that. Ideal world, I come in from up there, I got enough room to drop down, connect with that, hit the right angles. Otherwise, the two ideas I came up with was this rock is a little bit high from my current train platform. If I ran a train platform down where it normally is, that rock clips way too much into my rail line for my personal comfort. As you see right there, I'm not happy with that. I could easily use a small ramp to bring one train line up and over it, or if I can't get the angle to come down from up here, which I have messed with the height, this is the height I need to be at. If I'm any lower, that gets too close to the train. If I'm any higher, it gets too close to the train. That one's kind of a C-shaped. But otherwise, if I can get my train line to come over a little bit more. I didn't start nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Stop blaming me for your brain, Heather. I know nothing. Heather might be old enough to get that reference. Right. And that's literally just there for power. But I think my plan is to try to come up from up here. If I can get it down into there, Yay. And I'm pretty close on the angle. If I grab one of these, and I know this is easier done with beams, but I don't want to use a beam. I pressed F. I did not press F. I pressed G. H. Boop. Boop. And zoop. So we're gonna have to straighten out a little bit. Gonna have to drop and do a little bit of turny turns just to try to get it in the right spot, but I've got this pretty well lined up. And my kind of thought is I'll get this part taken care of, then I'll connect over there somewhere, somehow. I don't know how, but I'll figure that part out. But getting into the mouth of the cave is kind of my first priority right this second. So we need a blueprint. Whoop. And boop. And bear in mind, I don't need all of that platform sticking out of the cave. Right now, it's just a race to see if I can get down and get that little bit of turn that I need at the same time. I kind of sort of think I can. We're going to switch this to a half foundation. Grab a full foundation and try to make this turn. 1, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. And that's not actually in the right spot. I think it's supposed to be on the outside. I always forget where this is supposed to be. No, it's over here. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Nope, it's not there. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There it is. And I think one more I should be about lined up to go in. So now I just need to drop a little bit more. And by that I mean a whole lot more. They're not going to get down as far as I'd like, but does this click? Does this clip? Put them where they normally go. Do 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 ba ba do boop boop do ba boo ba boop ba do boop boop do ba boo do do ba do boop ba do do ba do ba do ba do boop boop. It doesn't look like it. Looks like I'm clear. It's close. That's really, really damn close. I got a little bit of clipping over here. Maybe. Yeah, I got a little bit of clipping there. So I need to drop a little bit sooner. Which isn't that big of an issue. Kinda, sorta is. That is a turn. Fun. Let me try something. I don't know if I can get this turn to go a little bit earlier. Like if I come back. And I did make what's called the half blueprint. And the half blueprint used instead of having a full foundation at the very beginning of a turn, it uses a half foundation. I'm pretty sure I'm going to get some clipping there. Come on, keyboard. Definitely got some clipping there. Okay. How to do something else. Let's try the normal one, which is about what I was... My fucking keyboard would actually work. Oh my god, why are you being so stupid today, keyboard? Five games, how many icons is that? Icons. Oh, on my compass? Not enough. Not enough. I got a few train stations. There. That's a little bit better. I'm doing this playthrough where I don't do any belt highways, so if I need to move resources across the map, I have to use trains or drones. I have to use vehicles. Okay. Definitely clipping there, so that's not going to work either. Just the rule of the playthrough. I have to use vehicles. Way back before we had drones and whatnot, they used the widget function in an unoptimized way. I mean, I can afford 1 FPS lag. I hit like 250 frames on this. Okay, give me a second. Let me figure out where this is at. The train track needs to be slightly elongated before the turn, because otherwise things aren't going to work. Okay. Clipping? No, not even close. We're miles away from that thing. Miles, I tell you, miles. But I just also did realize I'm using the wrong blueprint here. I need the half left. The more angle I can get here, the less I have to try to get elsewhere. Get it lined up right there. Get my turn or my train track in. Give it a little wiggle wiggle. Oh, so he was having so much lag, it was dropping him to 1 FPS, not just eating 1 FPS. Okay, I misunderstood. Lots of room there. I'm turning too sharply, but that's easily solved by just getting rid of one of the turns. Get rid of some of this BS. What edge? What's going on? Yeah. I'm not saying I was ever sane. And I'm trying to look down this center line to see where it aligns on the platform below. That looks like it's going to go too far to the right. That looks like it's going to go too far to the left. But let's try too far to the right, because I can always bump a little bit to the left somewhere. I just need to get the height. That's my whole problem right now, is getting the height. And find my blueprint, which I need to go fix. This blueprint needs a little bit of love. I'm sure you see that H-beam just hanging out there. It's not the best blueprint in the world, and I will acknowledge that. I have no problem acknowledging that. Okay, if we go down to there, half foundation, 1 turn, we should be able to... It might get me over that little bit that I need to go over. Half 1 meter foundation, turn it 90 degrees, zoop. Full foundation, come out here to this corner, Control, H, drop, 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. It's not that fucking corner. Or it's because it's on a half foundation. Might be because it's on a half foundation. Oh, I'm also turning too sharp. I don't know why. I can never remember where this is supposed to be. Now, you'd figure with how many times I've done this, I would know exactly where this is supposed to be. I think it's supposed to be on this corner. 4, 1, 2, 3. Yep, that's the corner. It is. It's just one of those games that just eats your soul quietly, and you're thankful for it. Okay. That get me down to the angle I need to dangle my dangle. It gets me the height, that's for damn sure. And I'm not far off my angle. Actually, I'm a little happier with that height than I was with the other height. If I go out 1 more, I think my lines will actually line up. Maybe a half foundation. I went over a little bit. Oh, look at that. Look at it. Look at it. Look at it. It's so close. It's so close I could cry. 6K hours across all accounts. It's solid like 4% of my life. Holy shit. I haven't even hit 1,000 hours yet. I'm close. I'm closing in. That's pretty close. Shame that I got that little bit of height discrepancy. And shame about this landing pad because that's gonna suck to try to no clip through. Because another one of the rules is I have to avoid clipping at all cost. Now, obviously, when I'm just building, I'm allowed to do a little bit of clipping here and there. But like my vehicles cannot clip into the terrain. Let me try and I still got a little bit more. I got a little turn I gotta do. I gotta try to line this up with that on the right angle. So I need to go a little bit to. And obviously, that incline can be changed. Oh, good God. I'm in the entrance. I'm in the hole. I'm in the hole. Just use a beam to align the two. Yeah, I'm trying not to do that. I mean, I'm fully aware, and if I have to, I will. But honestly, I think I'm good. I think I'm good. Because like I said, the decline I could pick up and change. That's not an issue. And actually being a slight bit more towards this wall is still fine because if you look down at the previous track, I had a lot of space. I started building this last Saturday on stream, and there was a bit of an argument. It wasn't really an argument. There was a bit of disagreement if it was possible to bring my train in using my blueprints at my spacing, which is a full 2 foundations. The train tracks are centered 2 foundations apart. If I could get that through that hole, I honestly didn't think it was possible. Another viewer used a very similar blueprint on his playthrough, found the sweet spot to send it through to prove it was possible. And so I have decided that, since it was proven that I can get it in the hole, we're running the train line through the hole. And hello, Amija dear. And Amija's over on the Twitchy Twitch too. Holy crap! For some reason, we have 9 people that wants to watch me bash my head against the wall on trying to get this train through this crystal cavern, the quartz cavern. We're in the hole. This is step 1. Because originally I brought it around this way and I came up with a couple different ways to get around that rock. Decided, why? Why not just come up here? This is a damn near straight shot. And I probably could have got my alignment a little bit better to not have to do all the little micro adjustments going down, but now I just had to get this onto that train track. Yes, I am on both Twitch and YouTube, and I'm sure one of my mods can drop the links for me. I know Johnny's awesome with that. Unfortunately, I run single monitor, so I have to tab out of the game to do anything like that. And my Twitch is kind of unique. I do not run ads on my Twitch at all because Twitch ads don't pay shit. So to me, it's not worth annoying my viewers enough to run the stupid ads. Ooh, that's close on height. That's really, really close on height. Looks like it might be down just a hair, in which case I will probably follow Vogg's advice like I normally do, because Vogg the Oracle definitely lives up to the Oracle aspect. Yeah, it must be nice. I can't get on Twitch for 5 freaking minutes without getting smacked with 8 freaking ads. Now, since I changed my intersections, do I just try to run this straight at the train track and just move that? I mean, it's going to have to turn a little bit because I can already tell this angle and that angle are not the same. I think I'm going to try to go over a little bit with a gentle... Well, actually, we can use the new half rights. We were talking about this half left. Learn your directions, Drew. You're living up to the Idiots title a little too much. But we talked about on stream Saturday that I could increase my turning radius a little bit, just a little bit, because all of my normal turn blueprints start with a solid foundation and then go into a turn. If I change that solid foundation to a half foundation, I could get a little bit more turn because it's not going to have to go out a bit and then turn. It goes out just a little bit less, a half a foundation less. I don't know how to talk. You get used to it. This is just me kind of screwing around right now. I just want to see if I can try to get this lineup. I don't really want to do a bunch of lefts. That's okay. That's not anywhere near close on the height. Let's switch that to a right because I'm not dead set on where my intersection over here is. That the intersection can move. The intersection is just for this train line. One more, we might be lined up. I don't really know how much I like the idea of going from an intersection directly into another intersection, but I'll do what I have to do. And that sends me too far, but we know how to fix that. Come on, snap to the side. Snap to the... Right, snap to that. It's pretty damn close. Looks like I might have taken off one too many. A lot of trial and error goes into this. For me, it's a lot of trial and error because I'm not all that smart. Okay, that's not. I need a little bit more turn from that. Ladies and gentlemen, I think. Shit. Yeah, we'll have to do a little trickery pokery to get it to line up exactly, and I need to raise it up by a little bit. I can't tell you exactly how much I need to raise it up. Completely vanilla. I don't even use like the Sky AI mod or the Sky UI mod to keep my time at the same. It's 100% vanilla. Okay, so not that one. 4 meter gets me pretty close. I haven't found anything in the game that I think requires me to run a mod yet, so I don't run mods. Okay, well, it looks like we're about 2 meters off. Maybe 2 and some change. A little bit, 2 and some change. He said, ladies and gentlemen, all shit. Did I say ladies and gentlemen? What? I mean, you know I'm talking to the casual viewer, not you guys, if I'm being nice. Hmm. I got my alignment correct. My height's a little off. Not super thrilled with this 2 into 3 meter bullshit, or 2 into 4 meter crap. But I can make that work. Johnny, you don't get an acknowledgement. You're an asshole. Now, the thing is, now that I know I had to raise this up this much, I kind of feel like I just need to come back here and shave off a little bit back here. Because why drop and then raise back up when I could just not drop? Right? And as long as I leave that one in place, I have a roadmap for how to do this. Unsubbed. You keep threatening to unsub, dude. I mean, I'm still going to be 2 meters off, and I know that. So I'm still going to have to run that little bit of lift. Okay, so I took 2 off of that. Come on, click where. There we go. Wait, did I take 2 or 3 off that? I think it's just 2. Find out here in a minute. Damn, that did not line up where it was supposed to line up. Yeah, that's still on the same trajectory. So let's start getting rid of some of the crap below. Or not the crap below. I need to get rid of some of this crap. I fell. Mommy, I fell down and hurted myself. Mommy, why don't you care that I hurted myself? Mommy! Now just bear in mind, this is the easy part. Now, this is the easy part. We'll go ahead and put the 2-meter lift in here. Then we should just be able to use normal foundations to bridge the gap. I have a little bit of Z fighting, but not really because it's a little bit below. No, that's okay, Casper. A lot of weird things in my life. I've never called you mommy. But yeah, I'd say I've got the alignment correct. I'm pretty sure I've got the angle correct. I'm pretty sure I'd say that there's the same distance there as there is back here. I got a little bit of height discrepancy, but I don't care about that. I do care that I just got rid of a freaking decorative piece. No, go. We go. Yep, there. Welcome back, Vibe. You bring enough ice cream for everybody? And my Satisfactory is instant crashing. I'm lucky, and this game doesn't really crash me. Now we can get rid of all this lower shit. Just clean it up a little bit. I'm not super worried about it. I got a lot of crap to clean up on this playthrough. But, hey! Now I just have to figure out how the hell. I've loaded it in the Satisfactory calculator many times. Yeah. It takes a little bit to load. I can tell you that much right now. It takes a fair amount of time to load. How bad is this going to look? Pretty damn bad. I get a lot of Google out-of-memory errors when I try to load it. Ooh, that looks smexy. Just look at it. Look at it. Look at my beauty and be in awe. Yeah, and I have a beast of a machine. So the idea that it does not like does not like to load is kind of funny to me. Okay, this is something I've been wondering. When I play other games, I normally run my own servers. And I know Satisfactory can have a server run. Is there like a free program to run your Satisfactory save? Like a server manager? I haven't even looked into it. Let me see just how small of a track I can put here. That's as small as I can go. Okay, so this is going to get a little squirrely. Because I would much rather run a server than have to have my game up 24/7. That works. Looks like crap, but good enough for the girls we date. Yeah, it has to get a little bit close because where that intersection is. Single. Just my PC hosting, or one of my PCs hosting a server for me to play on. That way I can leave my world run when I am recording other things or in my other playthrough or other games because I am not a single game content creator. And I never will be. I don't ever want to be. Come on. There we go. Meh, whatever. Works for me. Oh shit, I just realized something. I'm literally trying to snap off that intersection. That intersection is going to go away. Yeah, I mean, I have multiple PCs. I have a old Dell workstation I use downstairs. I used to use it to host Arch Survival Ascended servers. And it'll run that damn game. It'll run freaking Satisfactory because that game is about as optimized as a freaking lead balloon. Where is the edge of my blueprint? There we go. Like everything I buy is work. If I buy PC stuff, it's workstation class. I don't buy home user shit. I used to be really big into IT back in the day, but that was in my 20s. That was a long time ago. I've gotten old, a little gray in the tooth, and or a little long in the tooth and gray in the beard. A lot of gray in the beard. I do. Would somebody like to drop the Discord link, please? See, my problem is when I first started getting into IT, it was still back. It was before remote access became so commonplace, and I hate people. I'll own that one with a friggin' passion. Okay, we need a path signal on this side. Go where you're supposed. Stop trying to go on the left. I don't want you. Block signal on that side. And that doesn't work. Why does that not work? It's definitely that one. Oh, you're not supposed to be up. Okay, how about we just get rid of that, let the train run. Doesn't ring a bell. Like I said, it's been a long time, man. This is going to be a cluster. I've already tried that. I can't make that turn. I can't do it. All right, let's try implementing this correctly. Path signal going into an intersection. Path signal going into an intersection. Path signal going into an intersection. Going into another intersection. I have a feeling this is what's going to screw me right there. That double intersection. Oh, I heard someone decided it wanted to work. I'm hearing the good dings. I'm hearing a lot, not getting all the good dings. Okay, so looking at the colors, right now it's this one is being the pain in the ass. Ah, that needs to be a path signal as well. Okay, so that fixed that problem. Windows 10. I will never, ever, ever move to Windows 11. You will probably. Oh, okay. Until I don't have a damn choice in the matter, I will not run Windows 10. If I had my choice, I would still be running Windows 2K. That kind of tells you my age right there. Oh wait, this is the shortest I can run this. That's why it's cut there. Now I could cheat and potentially make it a little bit shorter if I really wanted to, maybe. It's not going to behave itself. Screw you, stupid train track. Get rid of that path signal. Will you function? Yes. You are throwing a conniption fit. Function? Oh, wait, no. I wonder when it's functioning, Drew. Maybe it has something to do with the train track doesn't go anywhere. I tried to run Linux years and years and years, decades ago, and It's always been the same issue, is there's too much stuff that I need to run that does not run in Linux. And at least back in the day, Linux always felt like it was unnecessarily complicated to try to be elitist. I think that makes sense. Obviously, that may have changed in the last 10 freaking years. I mean, technically speaking, I still run Linux on my Pi systems for my printers. And that right there, maybe in 10 years, it'll be just as viable. I said that 20 years ago. And Linux is, to me, has always been one of those ones. It works really well if you need that level of control. I would love to get the F away from Windows, especially with all the bullshit like Cortana and Copilot and crap they keep trying to ram down our throats. It's like, I don't want to spend half an hour after I install my OS removing crap that never should have been put on my damn OS to begin with. But I mean, hell, I've had to do that for quite a few of the latest releases. I will be dead honest, my logo is AI generated. Because I tried to find an artist who could make my logo the way I want, kind of the image I wanted. I tried to find an artist that matched the art style I was looking for, and I couldn't find one. Which, I mean, is always the drawback. It's you have a very, very specific idea in your head, and you got to find somebody whose art style matches that idea. And I, at the time, could not find one. So I said, screw it. I went to Google Gemini, and it's like, make me a cute, fluffy freaking panda smacking itself in the head. And lo and behold, I have a cute, fluffy panda smacking itself in the head. Because it's just as disappointed with my antics as everyone else is. And then I touched it up in GIMP. I guess that kind of says some of my roots right there when I actually use GIMP. Because I'll be damned if I use Photoshop. Fuck Photoshop. Fuck Adobe. I'm still mad at them for what they did to Macromedia. Alright. We have train lines running into the cave. Yay! They're in the cave! It's in the hole! Alright, I would appreciate it. So I'm guessing there's not just some like simple piece of software that's just like Satisfactory Server Manager. Now it's time now the fun part begins. Who wants to hear how many times I can cry today? But honestly, I'm looking at this as this is a much better entry into the cave than the last time. And believe it or not, I mean, I got the train all the way into the cave. It's all the way down. I hooked that up so I have power the whole way. Yeah, I mean, this is. I have a train line running the whole way. It's through here. I wasn't happy with it. I had to do a little bit. Oh wait, that's a build line. This was amazing. There is pixels. There is no clipping there, but it is tight like a tiger. Honestly, I haven't even looked into like Satisfactory Server Manager or anything like that. Oh yeah, I got all the way in here, and I was just gonna raise up a little bit to try to get clear this. I want to look a little bit better. Yes. I pay for static IP for my ISP, and I run my own network. There's spooters down here. I don't want to be down here. It's scary. Okay. The nice thing is I already kind of have a blueprint on how to make these turns. That's why I'm not deleting these ahead of me. Do I have to do any more drops? No, it's just climbs. I mean, I could drop a little bit more. Now, if you're meaning, I'm assuming you mean static internal IPs, not static external IPs. Yeah, I do that for my 3D printers. I've got a whole army of Raspberry Pis that control my printers. Yeah. What in the hell is going on up there? Oh, no. Is there still that truck down here? Got some weird lighting things. Spooters, leave me alone or I'll get the beating stick out. Don't make me get the bug spray. Cheap viewers. What are you fishing? They just want the hugs? They can't have the hugs. Yeah, this will be a private server. Fishing in a hole something. Oh, I'm just trying to get this train line through this cavern. That's all I'm trying to do. I got the easy job today. All right, we're not going to do that. We're just going to do straight ramps. That's probably low enough. Let's start turning. I need to get rid of those gentle or those slights. They don't actually work. Yeah, that'd been a minute ago. Yeah. Let's just hook this back up to this rail. That way I've got power the whole way. We'll just leave floating rails. It'll be fine, right? Issue. Okay, we're gonna put down a straight. And see. Oh yeah, and that avoids clipping. Not so much on that side. All right, so we need a little bit more angle. A little bit more angle to the dangle. The dingle must dongle. I use the concrete foundations solely because I just get in a habit of using them at the beginning of the playthrough when I first unlock them because iron plates get to be a little bit expensive. Or are you talking about the edge ones? That's lined up. Looks like it's lined up. Yeah, whatever. Okay. Do we have clipping? Remember, no vehicular clipping allowed. Looks like I'm clear. Cool. Now how about this side? And that's the nice thing about this game is everybody can have their own aesthetics. I'm not a huge fan of the Satisfactory building system because I like slightly more organic shapes. That's definitely not gonna work, is it? I'm pretty sure that train's gonna clip. Right? Yeah, clipping. Lots and lots of clipping. So I either need to be more to the right. And I can't be more to the right because then I clip into the other wall. This one might prove to be a challenge. Can this actually occur? Can I get a train through here without clipping? And what height do I need to be at to do so? I'm going to say that would be no clipping. That would probably still be no clipping. That would probably still work. Get down to about here. Okay, so I went too far down. All right, that's not a problem. Hey! No! I know you want to touch me, but you can't touch me. No hugs for spooters. Go away. So grab that one, that one. Let's try to just come up a little bit more. Like I said, I went down too far. But, I mean, a lot of this is going to be trial and error. And that's the right angle. It's just not the right rotation. What are you good on, Amaya? Oh, don't lie, Amaya. We know you're not being good. You don't know how to be good. So I need to be a little bit more to the left. Which, that's not a problem. Just get rid of that. Grab the blueprint. And try this again. And yes, I saw that. Huh. Place this down. We'll put the Hot Wheels car in place, and we'll see if we've got clipping. Come on. Give me my power. Thank you. Okay. Do we have the clippy clips? Did I make it through without clippy clips? I'm gonna say that's a win right there. That's a big win over there. Yep, cool. Awesome. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Whatever you say, Amaya. For anybody wondering, I am dual streaming on both Twitch and YouTube, so if I'm saying something and you don't know who I'm talking to, it's probably talking to somebody on the other platform. Unfortunately, I do not have shared chat set up. Thank you, Johnny and Amaya. You guys tag teamed that one. Come on, I just saw it there. Ah, nope, right there. You notice how anytime I do a stream and I talk about my insanity, I get more viewers. If I do a nice chill stream where I'm not like nobody comes to watch. But if I'm going freaking nuts, everybody wants to watch the crazy guy go crazy. But it is what it is. But we're not going to talk about how much train network I actually have on this map. So I need to turn a little bit more to the right to make it up that hill. But the nice thing is I'm going to be starting this turn earlier. And I'm not close on the left side, so that should be good. Get rid. Oh, you're not actually a blueprint. Okay. Bump 1, 2. That lines up. Cool. Awesome. Fantastic. I kind of feel like I need another rotation. And I've said this before, and I'll say it again. I absolutely suck at trying to remember which corner I'm supposed to use to make this rotation. Two 34, 1, 2, 34. You are not rotated at all. Okay. 1, 2, 34, 1, 2, 3. It's not that corner. I think it's this one of these two corners over here. 1, 2, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4. It's this one. I found it. How insanely close I am on that other blueprint is just kind of nuts. Honestly, I don't know what my view count on either platform is at the moment because I don't pay attention to metrics while I'm streaming. I do know as of the beginning of the stream, I'm 11 subs off of my goal for the month, hitting 200. Okay, we need another. I think I did most of this incline because I have to be up higher down here, but I don't think I really need to. And that I thought there was only 3 spiders in this cave. Come here, come here, come here, come here. Haha. Come here. Come here, you little bastard. Come here. Ah! There we go. Lots. What do you mean lots? Oh, we got 10 people watching. Cool. All right. And we're up to 190. Thank you. Wee. Let it fly. Let it fly. Let it fly. Somehow we have 5 viewers over on Twitch, which is really weird because my Twitch streams are dead. Because I'm not a Twitch streamer. I'm a YouTube streamer. All right. I'm going to try to just go straight for... I'm going to try to go straight for a little bit. I don't think I really need the height yet. I'm going to need the height. I'm probably going to need to start making my turn. So I'll probably have to get rid of some of this. But also remember, I've got my my half turn now, so. Come on. Right there. Spooter his kiss. Yep, Spooter can keep its his kisses to its own damn self. I want to use my halves. They're a little bit sharper of a turn. That's swinging way out there. Let's get rid of... let's go 2 foundations. accent pieces. And we'll do a half gentle left. It's so gentle. It's almost lover-like. I liked it in snakes. I mean, I will still say that the Tannabo taming was stupid as crap. Stupid autosave. Okay. So it's probably one more turn. And this is where it's going to get interesting. Because I got to turn and climb. Oh, shit. We could probably start this turn a little earlier. Now let's try starting a little bit earlier. Because the earlier I start the turn, the earlier I can start the climb. And the earlier I can start the climb, the better chance I have of actually making it to my destination. Right. That's one of the nice things about my blueprint is I can just shave off a couple foundations and make it work. There's the arrow. No, it should still work. We're getting pretty damn close to that wall. So now I think an incline. We're really, really close to that wall. But I don't think I'm close enough to worry about it. Like, I'm pretty close to this wall. But oh, no, I got clipping. Oh, okay. I know what I have to do. I know what I have to do. Set this to a half foundation here. Or just use a full turn. Because I think I've been using the half turns. Because they're a little tighter. More tire-like. Okay, that gets me pretty far away from that wall. Hot Wheels car says it's all good. So let's try this one with a half. I'm missing something. What was that? The fast flow I was trying to tame, and your Pyromane decided it wanted to take a nibble. Okay. Oh yeah, lots of room, lots of room. Look at all that room. Just look at it. Yeah, cool. Let's get an incline in. Make sure that's going to work. I don't even think I need the Hot Wheels car for this, but yeah, lots of room. The drawback is I got a whole nother turn to make. Stupid dinos being stupid. Yep. Okay, can we keep going? And yes, I'm doing a lot of testing because, call me weird, it makes more sense to do the testing now. Obviously, I need to turn a little bit more to the left. If I can get one more turn, I might be able to... God damn it, I pressed the H key. 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3. All right. And that is not rotated at all. Why are you not rotated? It's not that corner. That's why this isn't working. That's why none of this shit's working. I think it's this corner? Why can I never remember which corner this needs to be? Okay. Gives me a little bit better lineup. Maybe one more. Nope. We gotta go up. No choice in the matter. It's time to go up. Not sharp enough on the turn. That's the half. That's the half. That's a full. This is where I had to like start nudging my turns in, isn't it? God damn it. Docker files ready? Awesome. Thank you. Sorry, I'm being a little quiet right now because I'm trying to get this to work the way I want it to work. 4, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Boop. Four. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 2, 2, 2, ba da ba ba do ba do ba do ba do ba boo. All right, that's as close as I can go there. I have to start going up. I'm definitely not at the right. I definitely haven't made that turn sharp enough. So now I can just, all I have to do is hope that I can get the height. Actually, I know I can't get the height. I have to be higher on this than I ever was on the previous one. And I've got this segment of straight. Is 2 segments of straight? No, that's a turn. This is a segment of straight. Oh, you can't do that. You egg. Okay, that is no angle. 1 tick, that's 2 ticks. We're going to try a little bit sharper turn here. I don't think that's in the right spot. I don't think I was hovering in the right spot. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. So that's got me substantially more to the left. I'm also up substantially higher. Hmm? Wow, Amaya lived. Okay. Look at the corner. Press control. There is no angle. Slight angle. 4, 1. There it is. I should probably do that down here instead. Just start my climb a little bit later. Get a little bit better angle. I was worried about hugging this wall too tight. I think it'll be good. I think it'll be okay. And I'm at about the same height as I was on the... I'm up a little bit higher. Half, gentle left. Yep. So I either need to start my turn a little bit earlier. Right, give me the blueprint, please. That's the wrong one. Got a bunch of crap right there, which means I'm not up high enough. Oh, this is where it starts getting to be a pain in the ass. Because, like, I need to be... I think my turn is too sharp here. I need to be farther over this way when I start climbing, but I need to be pointing that way more. Like, I'm trying to hug the wall too tight. Oh, these aren't blueprints. These are all zooped in. So I need to go forwards. Oh. Went to, like, wipe my nose and I ended up popping my ears. I hate when that crap happens. All right. Why? Oh. Like, why the hell is it doing that? And then I realized it's on Blueprint Connect. So it's trying to connect to the previous blueprint. Like, I need to be able to make a sharp turn, but I need to have it. Shit. That's my full left, not my half left. I was too worried about hugging this wall. And it bit me in the buttocks. It just jumped up and bit me in the buttocks. That's a half left. Let's use a full left. So get me out a little bit farther. Lots and lots of trial and error. Actually, you know what? Why don't we just go ahead and put a ramp in here, get a little bit more height, and then that's taken care of for the next step. Freaking bless it. Instead of doing any straights, just go ahead and do some ramps. Because the higher I am, the more space I have to make my turns before I bottom out. Damn it. Dagnabbit. Alright. Will this work, or am I going in the floor? I'm in the floor. I have not achieved enough angle. Now I'm going the wrong way. Alright. I need to take a short break. I need to use the restroom. I'll be back momentarily. And Mr. Hardy's here on the Twitchy Twitch. Sorry, I was taking a quick bathroom break. Nature called, and I answered. That's in the floor. Not really a huge fan of these, like, a single ramp. But I kind of gotta do what I gotta do. I'm still not anywhere near the angle I need to be at. Quick intermission break. Yeah, that's basically it. I'm really hoping to get in here and get these damn train tracks built, or train stations built, so we can move on to something other than quartz. Ooh. Yeah, those weren't straight ones. Those were slight turns. So that was my screw up for getting rid of those. Let's try to start our turn a little bit earlier. Because like I said, I think I need to be farther on this side so when I start my turn. Now Mr. Hardy can smack me with a no vape over on Twitch. But that does get me up to the exact same height. I'm just more to the right now, which is what I want. I want to be more to the right. It doesn't make sense I want to go to the right to make a left, but yeah, it is what it is. It is what it is. The funny thing is, Mr. Hardy's probably smacking me with a no vape while he's sitting there with a cigarette. He's a hypocrite. Mr. Hardy likes to pop in when he's on his smoke breaks. Don't you, Mr. Hardy? Okay. That looks like a much better angle. Maybe one more if I can manage before I hit the ground. It's gonna be fucking tight. Oh wait. I want to go that way. Nope, not doing that before hitting the ground. That's for sure. All right, I got a plan. I got a plan. I got to plan. Whether it's a good plan or not, that doesn't happen right here. Me, good plan? No. See, my plan is instead of using the blueprint to make my turn, I'm just going to make my turn. That way I get that half foundation out of there. If I can get that half foundation out of the mix, my turn's a half foundation sharper. Yep, that's as close as I can get. Let's give it a shot. Damn. Well, I got a little bit of road clips there, or ground clips, but I can deal with that. Because my train line's way over here. So, you know, that over there doesn't really matter. Now that matters. That's a little too much clipping. And I'm headed right for that wall. That's not going to work. Next! Did you make it all the way to where you wanted to get it? No. I'm in the cave. I made it into the cave, so that's a win. Damn it. Stupid autosave. Originally, the autosave is not that bad. But once you get it built up quite a bit, it gets a little more painful. obviously the easiest way to do this would be just doing a sharper turn than the 5 degrees I'm doing. But when the hell do I ever do things the easy way? Jordan, what's going on, buddy? Yeah. No, I think this is where I have to start climbing anyways. Good, because I'm pretty damn close to that wall. So I'm at the same height I was at the first time I made it through. I'm not as good of an angle. Oh. But I'm at the same height. I'm farther back. And it looks like I need one more ramp. And looks like right there. I'm actually not up as high as I had been. But that's not really clipping that rail at all. The train is running smoothly, no clipping. Cool. So at the moment, I'm about 2 meters lower than I had been. But I think I have a little bit better angle, especially if I'm using these half rights instead of the full rights. Definitely wouldn't say I've got any better angle because I'm literally running about the same angle. can I cut a sharper angle using these halves? No, they seem to be lining up pretty goddamn close with what I already had. It doesn't really seem like the half and the full really affects all that much. 'Cause these are all halves. I'm just gonna go ahead and hook those up together just to yeah, power pack. It's 3:30. Live for 2.5 hours. There's a panda in the upper left of your screen telling you to smack that like button and subscribe if you haven't already. Yeah, okay. So I gotta figure out how to get this to turn a little bit sharper, and I think the best solution is literally just keep turning. Just keep turning, just keep turning, just keep turning, just keep turning. Look at that. There, down, up, 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 up. It's not the right spot. I'm stupid. Two 34, 1, 2, 34. 1, 2, 34, 1, 2, 34. Boop. Because by doing it like this, I'm taking that half foundation, full foundation out of the mix. So I'm just turning. I'm kind of sort of hoping I can get it to turn sharp enough to avoid all this crap. And I'm kind of sort of starting to doubt I'm going to be able to do it. But never say never. All I gotta do is watch this line here in the center. The drawback is now I'm kind of screwed because I can't see the corner to get my line up. And I think I have to use that corner. Let's go into a ramp and see if we can't get a little bit more height. Before we start turning to the right. No, honestly, I could probably come back a little bit more. I may have made that turn too. I may have turned too much. Because if I just grab a normal foundation and go straight ahead, yeah, like right there. Obviously, I'm going to have to turn to the right. I know I'm going to have to turn to the right. It just comes down to where. Where do I have to turn to the right? That was me pressing the wrong buttons. Sorry about that. Only one more. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Set this back to default so I don't have to double click it. That's a lot of clipping with that rail. Yeah, I'm not super happy with that. Mainly the positioning on the left. I mean, I know I have to turn to the right. I think I may have turned too early. All right. Have a good one, Vibe. Thanks for stopping in and everything else. I'm gonna sit here and keep fighting with this train. Might be done fighting with this train. The battle may be won. The battle may be over. T1, what's going on, bud? Okay. How are we looking? Oh, not a clip in the world. How about this side? Where's my chef's kiss for this shit? Get out of my way. Let's go get the other rail line. Make sure I get all my wiggles in. Gotta get my wiggles. Gotta get me wiggles. Wiggle, 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 wiggle. Now I can go back to being my normal self and not concentrating. Yeah, concentrating. That did not feel good. I'm not a fan. 0 out of 10. Would not recommend. Boop. Boop, boop, ba doop, boop, poo. We're in. We're in the hole. We're in the hole. We're in the freaking hole. I do need to go to right a little bit. The reason I need to go to the right a little bit is just to miss that miner. Probably one more, and I'll be completely away from it. Yeah, I can make that work. I'm okay with that. Yeah, cool. We get to start building train stations. Hear that, ladies and germs? We get to build train stations. We got all the room in the world in here, too. Oh, yeah, don't have anywhere near all the room in the world. We got to try to fit 2 to 3 train stations in this little bitty freaking cave. While avoiding the ore nodes. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, pave the whole place. Sounds like a good idea, right? Let's just cover the place in cement. I'm working on building a factory. What kind of factory are you building, T1? I mean, I'm pseudo working on building a factory. This is logistics for the factory. This is not just me building trains because I like building trains. After how many trains I've built, I'm kind of not enjoying building trains anymore. I'm definitely running low on the patience when it comes to building trains. Okay, how big is a train station? They're big. And Mert, no clipping. I'm not allowed to clip. So is that going to be like your factory of factories where you make all the stuff to build everything? Because I've got 8 or 9 factories going right now. Obviously, you don't have to play the same way I do. I've got my initial factory where I build a lot of my basic stuff. Like my reinforced iron plates. You know what would probably work a lot better than doing this? Yeah, I got me a really stupid idea, and it involves me tearing down everything I just put down. But it might come in very, 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 very handy. Might make this a lot easier. Or are you the type of player who tries to build everything in one base and just truck it all in? I mean, there's nothing wrong with it. So the beautiful thing about this game is we all get to play however we want. Okay. Now I come up here. This is a turn. This is a straight. Ah, yeah. I think Kibitz has coined the term factory of factories. The factory where you build the stuff to make other factories. Damn. Yep. We'll start shifting this over this way. Do a similar thing over here. If I can get my angles right. Basically, we're just going to try to get this train track to go one tile to the left. That way I can go up, keep the same spacing, and I can put down a bunch of foundations above all of these miners. Because why worry about, oh my God, I'm going to hit this miner, I'm going to hit that miner, when I just, put them underneath the foundation. Yeah, I kind of sort of screw myself a little bit. Ooh, hi, buddy. You want to come home with me? I'll give you hugs. I'll stick a Maya on you. She'll give you hugs. She loves the slug hugs. But that gives me more depth to the cavern because now I don't have to worry about, being on accidentally, or allows me to not have to worry about, oh, I can only put my train station out so far because this miner's in my way. Now the miners aren't in my way. I guess I didn't put any here. What's Johnny talking about? I don't know. What the hell is Johnny talking about? Oh, Johnny was talking about Mr. Hardy smacking me with the no vape rule, which is your go-to. Amaya does love her hugs. Even when it's hugging a disgusting, filthy little slug. Or a dirty panda. Even if it's a dirty squirrel panda. Yeah, there we go. That should maybe big enough for 3 train stations. I really hope that's big enough for 3 train stations. I don't know how the hell I'm going to do this. How, white man, how? But we'll figure it out. Train station. And that way I can have all my logistics down below. Easily get 2 in here. I don't know about the silly ass idea of having 3 in here. I don't think 3 is gonna happen. How good's this SAM node? It's a normal. If I were to blow up all of these, will a train fit under here? How tall is a train? Oh, crap. Got another slug up here. It's a ceiling slug. It's the magical lost ceiling slug. Yeah, that's what I was trying to figure out. I was trying to figure out if I could bring a train out this way or if I'm going to have to push those out more other way. Damn, it collides. I don't know. It looks pretty freaking close. I don't see any clipping. I don't see any collision. Ah, yeah, there's collision right there, though. That's a no-go. That's a no bueno. And I realized the train station was in backwards. I'm okay with that. Right now, I'm just test fitting things. Little testicular fitment. Yeah, the first part it cleared. The second part, no. And I'm not getting 2 train stations in here. Pretty sure we can all agree on that. I could maybe that'd be kind of a cool thing to do. And you know how much I like doing things that are cool. I don't really have a lot of room here. But I do have a lot of room up here. Let's do something weird. Yeah. Yeah, that'd probably work. That might work. That might work. That might work. Let me cook. Let me cook. Let me cook. I can bring those back quite a ways. How tall is a train exactly? If I put a little train platform, how tall is a train? Walls. Basic wall, 1, 2. Okay. That is obviously too tight. But that, one train is exactly one train in height. But that, so 2 4-meter walls and a 1-meter wall. Okay, all right. Let's bring these back some. I need room. I will need room to put the splitter in. My thought is horrible. I might have to go down a little bit more. Yeah, that's too tight. Okay. God damn it. I ain't licked yet. It's a little bit more licking than that to get me down. Okay. Electric train. Yeah. Anybody figure out what I'm gonna try to do? I gotta do something weird. I gotta do something cool. Okay, now the drawback is I need to be able to get this train line up here. It's got to go uppies. Okay. Not only does it have to come up here, it also has to be able to. I got to be able to get it back to hook back into that line. in a pretty narrow area. All right. It ain't pretty, but it works. So now for the other side. The other side's going to be a little more interesting. And by more interesting, I mean painful. That's going to be dizzying. Yeah, probably. I need 5 foundations total. I have 5 foundations there. Mm, I don't think that goes away. No. I gotta try to figure out how to get these two to merge. All right. Now we go into foundations. Double ramp. I want to do something weird. Let me do something weird. I don't think that's a deep enough drop yet. Which is weird because I don't know how many of these there was. It's 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus. That's 4 plus a 1 meter. 1, 2, 3, 4. Plus a 1 meter. No, don't deconstruct that. That's got a bunch of power shards in it. Okay, it's going to need to be at least 3 foundations here. And I can probably make that work. Okay. And that gives me room for my buffer bins on both sides. I was thinking about putting them this way and having them feed in. No, I like that. I like the idea the train goes underneath the platform. Something a little bit different, a little bit more chaotic, a little bit more insane. Yeah, I'm digging that. You picking up what I'm putting down, Johnny? I'm doing pretty good. I'm in the cave. Now, does this work? So that should be 55 and 56. I don't know where the hell 52 and 53 are. We'll have to go. Oh, yeah, I know where those are. And it's going to have to go all the way out. I just want to make sure this works. That's my goal right now. Does this work? Or am I completely insane? Ooh. I see a problem. I might have to bring this back a little bit more. I may have to start the ramp a little earlier. It clips as it's going down that. It shouldn't have that problem on the other side because that's a lot more open. Yeah, it definitely shouldn't have that problem on this side. The drawback is yeah. It's gonna be a minute before that train gets back over here. We're also gonna have to try to bring all of the SAM out, or all the quartz out in one train. I'm not a huge fan of that. I'm just popping by to see how you're doing. I'm doing pretty good. I mean, like I said, we're damn near ready to say I have successfully acquired the quartz. I got my 2 train lines all the way into this cave without a single bit of train clipping. The train's on its way back in. And it's just literally going to go into one station, out, around, outside, turn around, come back in. Oh yeah, I'm ecstatic about it. There's the train. Yep, have a good one, man. Thanks for stopping in. I mean, I'm pretty happy about that. Okay, how bad does this clip? Yeah, we still got some clipping. Yep, it's got to move back. Let's try starting it back one more. Obviously, I can't move the train station. It's 4 down, so 3 of these. 3 of these. 1 of those. I guess the best thing to do would be to start from here and work my way backwards. And that actually looks like it's going to work. Cool. Cool story, bro. Wait for the train to get back in. See how it looks. I is. I don't know what Johnny meant by I is, but that's been a minute ago. Oh yeah, Johnny. The hilarious thing is, the new subscriber. Its account was literally just Canada. That's all it was, just Canada. Okay. I thought I'd have to tell you that. Eh. I don't know what you're talking about. When I went to use the restroom, I checked my phone and it had my the new subscriber thing, and it was literally just new subscriber, Canada. Oh yeah. That works perfectly. That works so nicely. That's awesome. Yeah. Yay! All right, let's get this crap set up. No screwing around. Let's get some shit set up. So this is only a normal node here. So I gotta get 2 pure nodes and a normal node into one train. But I got all this space over here. So I'm kind of thinking double buffer. If I can get... So a pure node is 1200 per minute. A normal node is only 600. So if I take that 2400 and I divide it by 3, it's only 800. Just comes down to dividing it by 3. Well, that's not actually that bad. I can do that. Maple leaf, oh maple leaf. Logistics, conveyor floor hole. The drawback is, actually, you know what? How about we put the 2 pures at the front? Because they're closer. That makes sense, right? We put the normal at the back. Because the normal's way over there. The 2 piers are, one's kind of directly below me, the other one's over there. But my thought is, if I split the 2 pures, I can have 800 going into each one of these bins, have 600 going into the last bin from the normal node. Train should be able to move it, no problem. We'll just do some splitter magic. And there's no clipping at all on that miner. I could probably get rid of a lot of these power poles by just bringing power down from the train line, which is going to look a lot nicer. Yeah, I just thought that was really funny that new subscribers' name is literally just Canada. So, had to tell my Canadian peoples. Yeah, so we'll just put this right here. Put one basically right on top of this one. And we're going to actually stop using the truck station. So my crystal oscillator factory is going offline. Which is okay. I've got a crap ton. There you go, bud. I've got a crap ton of crystal oscillators already built up, and I don't really need a stupid amount of them. Because they're not used for a lot. Alright, fully overclocked, already done, already done. Okay, so this one, and this one will be my pure nodes. At the moment, I don't have these powered up. That way, I don't have to worry about a bunch of crap in my inventory. And I got to figure out how I'm going to do this. I kind of have an idea in my head how to do this. I just have to make it work. Baby lift! All hail the baby lift. All fear the baby lift. Okay, so that's 1,200 divided by 3, so that's 400 on each of those lines. Okay, screw you then. Okay. Oh, shit. There was an easy way I could have done that. Right, now I gotta get them upstairs. I gotta go up here. Is there an easier way to do this? Probably. Do I do things the easy way? No. Do I know? Do I understand the term easy way? Oh, good God, no. The term easy way does not compute in my head. So around here we do things the hard way. We do things the idiots way. But that is 600 split into 3, so 400 on each of these belts. 600 or 1,200 divided by 3, 400 on each of these belts into mergers. So 400 plus 400 equals 800, 800, 800, each going up to their own individual lift. And wabam. Wabam! What the fuck is this one? Oh, I'm stupid. What's this one? The one I need to be working on now? You guys supposed to be getting some crappy weather over there, Jordan? What are you talking about? Johnny is the weather network. $15 to $20 in the next 24 hours. 15 to 20 what? Inches? Centimeters? Metric ass tons? I think that's still a unit of measure in the metric system. I know butt ton is actually a unit of measure. It's a legitimate unit of measure. Nerd! I did it. I'm in the cave. I'm in the cave. 2 lines the whole way, not a single bit of clipping. I did it. Well, Jordan said it, not you, Johnny, so. I mean, I appreciate the fact that you guys use inches for me to, because I'm just a dumb American. Not only can it be done, it has been done. 15 to 20 centimeters. Okay. My brain hurts way too much to try to do the conversion. Oh, okay. Johnny said earlier, I just got the warning for a possible 10 to 14 inches. Hey, you know, there's a lot of people who would be happy with 20 centimeters or 8 inches. We're not going to talk about that right now because, you know, I'm on stream and I try to be at least somewhat family friendly, even though I literally have a warning saying that it's not going to happen. Okay, so now I need buffer bins on this side. Because this will be for Sam. Because if I'm already in here messing with this crap, I might as well go ahead and get the Sam going too, right? I see no reason not to go ahead and get the Sam onto. And I'm going massively overkill on belting for this. I don't need 4 train lines to run a normal SAM node, but I'm going to because I'm me. And I don't have to do things the smart way. I gotta do things the idiot way. Which is however the hell I want. Yeah, that's about what it looks like here. There is, hasn't been snow in a minute, but it's still on the ground. Even though We're supposed to get like almost 70 degrees Fahrenheit sometime this week. I don't know how I feel about 70 degrees in February. Yeah. That's the SAM node captured. And pull this over this way, hook this up there, ba-boom, ba-boom, ba-boom. Big bada boom. I don't live in Florida. Obviously, if I was talking about snow. I live a couple hours away from Chicago. And that is the closest I will reveal to where I live. That is empty, so it doesn't have to be there anymore. You are empty. You don't need to exist anymore. Yeah, I'm down in Indiana. Okay, this is set up. This is ready to go. We're done with in quartz. We've got the quartz. Yay! All right, where's my train? Going up to the nearest roundabout. Nope. Yeah, it is. Somebody came on earlier and saw my compass and said about how many freaking icons I had up there. So I turned off a good chunk of my icons. But hey, we have 3,000 quartz cocked, locked, and ready to rock. We just got to put down, I'm going to say 2 trains. I highly doubt I'm going to be moving 3,000 quartz with 1 train. All right, and we need to name these. So we're going to call this 3K quartz out. And we'll call this normal SAM number 1. Turn off self-driving. Get rid of that. Set you to uranium quartz in. Really hope that's hooked up. I did this one time, and the last one literally wasn't hooked up, and so it just got left behind. But nope, it's hooked up. Going down. I love that. Oh, do you know what would make that work a little bit better? Oh no, I've got a half foundation there. God damn it. Yeah. Let's let's give Nerd a little tour of the train line. Yes, if you're new here and enjoying the content, smack that subscribe button over on the YouTube. Smack the follow button on the Twitch. I will say I did do some of this without blueprints. That's why there's not the stuff on the sides. There's something wrong here. Yeah, it's up there. That's the problem. That's not at the right angle. Yes, I am that level of anal. But there you go, nerd. I got in the entrance. I did not. Just for the outbound. Or for the outbound. And that I could have gotten away without it. But I wanted to room for the buffer bins. I could have put the buffer bins underneath and not had to do that, but meh. I thought it'd be kind of cool to put run the train down, but I did not come this way. Because you were talking in Discord about how you thought the left side over here, or the right side, or what? This side, this side was the tighter path. No, there's a better path. Straight through the freaking middle. Like I always say, if it's stupid and it works, it ain't stupid. North side. So, oh, this side? Yeah, I think this is the safer way through. Why are you not giving? I mean, I know our block has no exit signal. Yeah, I mean, I guess if you came in like this, it would be straighter. But I have no clipping right here. It was one of the spots I was worried about. Am I super happy with it? Not fantastically happy, but it'll work. Oh, I see what I did here. I see why these are being a bitch. Yeah, and odd and I, it kind of goes hand in hand. I will say I really did like your intersection on the eastern side. Your big the cross junction, the four-way. I thought it was very aesthetically pleasing. And I went through and actually scrapped a lot of my roundabouts in favor of the standard T-junction. The more I sat there and watched the Caterium, the more I noticed how much time was being lost by them having to fight their way through the roundabout. I'm leaving some of the roundabouts as turnaround points, but I'm upgrading a lot of them to T and cross junctions. If that wasn't a half foundation, I would have put a ramp there, but unfortunately, I can't put any block signals down here because they all clip to the floor, and we can't have that. I could have made that look a lot nicer by just doing a straight 90 there, coming up to a straight 90 here. I wanted some little bit of swirly. Why, oh why are you being stupid? Signal loops into itself. No, it doesn't. Signal loops into itself. No, it doesn't. Yeah, and it really depends on if you're making the tiny roundabouts like what I had, or if you're making the larger roundabouts that actually do factor in for a straight left turn, a straight right turn, and all that. My roundabout did not factor in for that. If you're making a larger roundabout that actually it would operate more like a legit roundabout in real life, where if you wanted to make a right, you just entered and went to the right, whereas the tiny one I had, you had to go in, go all the way around, and come out to the right. And I made sure there was no clipping when that went down. I'm just happy this is done. I'm happy I'm done with in Quartz Cave. The SAM is captured. All of the quartz is captured. It's all on trains. Hopefully I can get it all out. Oh, dude. I spent hours on it Saturday and more hours. I've been working on this cave most of the stream today. And I played with a few different ways to get in there off stream, but that's all it was me trying to find ways to get in there. Every once in a while, I like having a little bit of a squirrely train line just to do with something a little different than my normal super clean ones. Because normally I do the 2.5 by 2.5, the tightest you can possibly do. But sometimes I don't want to. Okay, we need more sinks. We need... Yeah, let's just do 4. We'll just feed each one up to its own. And I do want that room so I can see the belts working. Yeah, every once in a while you just want to do something a little different, something a little screwy. I can't have the entire train system all looking exactly the same. Worst thing is I need to put up more of these because I already have my iron captured. That's not all I did yesterday. Or are you saying that I didn't do anything else? I didn't do any building. I recorded my Planet Crafter video. I got that done. When we finish this game of Satisfactory, who are we talking about here? Are we talking about me? You're gonna make me play Factorio? Oh. I would screw it up a lot. Same way I screw this one up. It's kind of my shtick. Actually, the next game I kind of want to play is Dyson Sphere. I kind of want to play Space Engineers, but I'm kind of scared too. Like I don't think I have the mental capacity to play Space Engineers. You know, I think somebody on Twitch was recommending it. It might have been Bonslot. I don't know how well Space Engineers would do for content, though. So I got, okay, it's that one I'm missing. Oh. You go in there. You go in there. Find my hole. Where's my hole? Somebody put some hair around it. I can't find my hole. Okay. One thing I do need to do is I need to set these to unload. That's one of the 2 Caterium trains. Need to set up the other quartz train. Go here, grab a train, I said. Okay. I'm down here to 3K quartz out and uranium quartz in. Save changes. Go gadget. Quartz train. Alright. And there's the other one coming out, so those will be a pretty good offset. It could be a lot better if I would have had them like directly divided amongst themselves, so that one was at the other station when. I could do that. Actually, those are timing out pretty nicely. That one's just now entering the other station. Yeah, that'll work. Yeah, we're dumping a bunch of quartz down the sink. Yay! Yeah, I am at damn near 13 million points down the sink. Need to put some more of these down. Okay, so that is Caterium. Which one are you? You're sulfur. We do sulfur. Sulfur's already ready to go. Cocklock's ready to rock. Copper is not. Iron. We need 4 of these for iron. 1, 2, 3, 4. Only need 1 for copper. Copper's a little baby load. Robert Duvall passed? Oh, shit. Yeah, that name I know. I mean, it doesn't surprise me. Dude was old. Sucks, but... It's like I've got a mental image in my head of who he is from a role, but I can't place the role. Okay, Maya. We'll see you when you get back. Someone's not powering. I guess the power pole I took down was the one that powered all the sinks. Oops. 95, God. That's a long freaking life. Yeah, some of those are off, but oh well. So the only thing I need to go collect is copper. And I think I only need like a couple hundred copper. It's not much. 147. That's it. That's all the copper I need. For my entire phase 1 uranium, less than 150 copper. It's kind of sad, honestly. But it's because I'm eating K-Tyrium instead. Okay, this is my sulfur one. And those are all ready to go. They just... And I don't need these mergers or splitters or anything. I'll get... I'm bringing 3 pure nodes of sulfur down here. So, I mean, I guess I could just do that with 3 cars, but I don't really want it. I'm using the mergers here just as spacers. I mean, I guess I could run my 4-to-3 load balancer. Might end up doing that down the road. I have a feeling we're just going to have a bunch of load balancers down here. Before I start actually using any of this stuff. That'd probably be for the best idea. Sure, Vogue or Nerd or any of the actual Satisfactory players would agree with that statement. Oh shit. Oh wait, this is sulfur. Oh, I know the role I was thinking of for Robert Duvall. Nick Cage is gone in 60 seconds. That's K-Tyrium. Let's go ahead and start sending the sulfur train out just so we have that done. And I'm going to send 3 trains. 1 for each pure node. I kind of feel that's kind of the safest way to do it. We're going to get from Western Pure. Yeah, his line in Gone. I'm pretty sure I'm thinking of the right actor. Uranium sulfur number 2. This is going to go to the Desert Pure Sulfur. And then over here to Uranium Sulfur N. I don't know about great movie. You're stretching there. It's an entertaining movie. I'll give you that one. Yeah. So that's all 3 uranium sulfur trains. Yes, this is me on Discord. I just came across. Are you sending me a DM? Oh, it ain't come through yet, so. There it is. Ooh. That's south of me, but. Oh, I look on the actual radar. The radar and the other one does not line up. That's got severe weather directly on my head. Now, I'm not going to go outside and check. I'm too lazy for that. So now, to Burger King to get me a flame broiled Whopper. All right, so according to Johnny, I've got severe weather coming in. So if the stream drops, that's probably why. Doesn't happen very often. I think I've only had 1 stream drop in the last year because of severe weather. I've canceled a stream because of severe weather, but I appreciate it, Johnny. And we're going to go take another ride on a choo-choo train. Oh, hey, we got 2 subscribers this stream. Thank you, guys. I do greatly appreciate it. I don't know who all subscribed, but I appreciate it. Thank you. We got 9 more to go. Yeah, baby. Oh, that's not today. Okay. I didn't pay that much attention. I just looked at the pictures. I don't know how to read. Oh, O'Reilly's Quartzcape's done. Yeah, check that bastard off the list. So we're coming down here. I'm going to call this place Burger King for the time being. Because even though I already have the 4 iron nodes I need a copper node. And I have no problem sending way too much of something. So we're going to expand this. By 2 more train stations. Going to put 2 more train stations in. Why am I doing this? I know I have a blueprint. Oh, there it is. Boop, boop, boop. All right. It might be big enough. Yeah, it should be. Yeah, just barely big enough. Now, obviously, the copper node, I really don't need 4 train stations for. But since everything else in this entire playthrough has been based around 4 train stations, we're going to do 4 train stations. Sometimes you just want a little uniformity. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do. Do ba do ba do ba do ba do. Do ba do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ah, there's iron. We're going to call this one Pure Iron 5. I don't need it. And anyone who actually knows the map knows there's not a pure iron node over here. There is 4 impures, and 4 impures, in my mind, makes it pure. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Ba da da da. Also, I only need like an impure node of copper. There's not an impure node of copper right here. There's 2 normal nodes of copper. So we're just going to bring 2 normal nodes. And, you know, we're going to have way too much copper. Okay. Ah, it's out there. Okay, that tells me where it is. All right, those are all hooked up. Time to get the nodes. Let's get the nodes, boys! Oop, and we gotta give it some hugs. Amaya's not here to give it hugs. We gotta do it for her. Beep, 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 beep. All right, there's my 2 copper nodes. Where I just point them together. Maybe. Why are you being all squirrely? I don't know if this is gonna work or not. No, it's not gonna work. That's fine. I'll point you more like that. Oh, these are impure nodes. I thought these were normals. Huh. Oh well. You can to a point, but there's times it gets kind of squirrely, so I try not to do that. Try to keep the squirreliness to a minimum. Only one around here allowed to be that squirrely is me. I just realized something. I never put my pass-throughs, my floor holes. Yeah, I think there was too much of a height difference on those two, and for some reason nodes are weird. I think that's why people have been kind of begging Coffee Stain for a while to make nodes snap to the world grid. All right, let's go get the other iron node. Like I said, I don't need this node. It's not a node, it's 4 nodes. I did not get these nodes last time because they're divided up a little bit too much. But worst case, I know I'm going to need more iron when it comes to the Fixonium stage. So I'm kind of looking at it as plan ahead type thing. Okay, production, miner mark 3, point you that way, I don't really care, point you that way. Critter's on my way no more. Do 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 do. Alright, that's done. Now we just gotta power them all up. Do 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 do. Oh no, it's 2 impures make a normal. That's what I was thinking. Yeah. Copper's moving. Some of the iron's grooving. There's more iron. I just need to overclock these. I didn't do that. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. I do 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 do. I think these are. Yeah, they're all impures. Now with their powers combined, they become a pure node. Yay! Okay, so now we can actually get iron going. go get the... Huh. Wonder why those trains are just sitting there. Oh, I know why they're just sitting there. Because I haven't put the pathing signals on. Okay, that's before that intersection. That one doesn't need one. That's before this intersection. And that's before the first intersection. Cool. There we go. So iron is done. You just need to get the trains in place to actually move it. Copper is captured. It's on train, ready to go. Just need to get the crap set up to get rid of it so we can start getting the trains moving for it. I think that's all of my solids other than the uranium. That would be kind of a win, right? Now I require about 3,800 iron per minute. I'm gonna go ahead and send 4,800 because oh well. What's the worst that happens? Oh, I have too much iron. No. Iron is the most plentiful resource in this game. Which train is that? I think this is the one I want. I think this is one of the K-tier ingot ones. Yep. It's the one I want. It'll take me where I need to go. I hate the way these four-way junctions look, but they work. That's kind of the only thing that matters. This is kind of the only major drawback with this system, is I have so many trains coming in here right now. And there's not really there's not very much space from the main rail. So even though this one wants to go to train station 2, it can't go to train station 2 until it waits its turn. Kind of the drawback with how I have set this up, but it's a little too late now for me to go through and do a massive overhaul of my train lines. Okay, I don't want to. Yes, yes, it is too late. I have way too much train to overhaul them. I don't want to. You can't make me. I don't want to, and you can't make me. You're not the boss of me. Nope. Nope. Now, just bear in mind, I'm about to put 8 more trains on the line. 7 more trains on the line. 7 more trains. A minimum of 7 more trains. Now, because I already done sulfur. So 4 more trains. 4 more trains are about to go onto the line. 3 for sulfur. They're already done. 3 more for iron. And 1 for that copper. Okay. That's done. Move that one up into the done stack. Can move quartz up to the done stack. Yeah, that's what makes. I think you and I have different definitions of the word fun. Now, the funny thing is, if I really wanted to, I could just put trains underneath these. I've got that entire road network down there that's not really being used. I could easily ramp some trains down there. Oh yeah, and I've decided that I have that copper node already set up for copper powder, and I have another copper node sitting right beside it that's not being done anything with. So I'm probably just going to make those both copper powder, and that's just less I have to process down the road. I'll truck copper powder instead of trucking copper ore from those 2 nodes at least. Now see, this station I've got set up much better with having this long entryway. So they got lots of room to park. And I'm probably going to go through and change how my block signals are to have them about the length of 4 1/4 train. Did I get all of the... Did I set up all of my belts? No, I did not. All right. I did not set up all of my buffer bins. So need to get that done real quick so we can get these online. Or no, these are outbound. Yeah, I probably I didn't do that. Okay. These are just spacers. That's what I thought. And honestly, for my first playthrough of this, where I'm really leaning on trains, I don't think I'm doing too horribly bad. My last playthrough, I had like 2 or 3 trains, and that was it. This time, I'm obviously leaning on them heavy. Because I wanted to do a playthrough that had a lot of activity. I think next playthrough will involve a lot more belt highways. Make it a little bit different. That one I will probably do as more of an episodic. I wanted to get a little bit more under my belt before I tried to do a big major playthrough as an episode. Wow. 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 No, 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 no. I don't have that set up right. There we go. And the worst thing is I did a lot of things in this playthrough that I kind of wish I had recorded. Like, I'm pretty proud of my power plant, short of the fact, I don't do decoration. There's literally just a big ass flat freaking area with a bunch of power plants in it. It's kind of nice, I've gone this far into the playthrough, and I don't worry about power, ever. But here I am making a bigger power plant. Because that's what you, the viewer, voted for. Unload. 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 And unload. Ah, that would explain it. Never set a sulfur to unload. I know quartz is unloading, but we've already seen it dropping in the sink. So I'm going to be bringing 600 copper in when I literally only need 150. Shit, I didn't name those. It's this one. So we're going to name that one real quick, and then I'll put down the other 3 iron trains. Riding around on the choo-choo trains, riding around on the choo-choo trains, just riding around on the choo-choo trains, 'cause I'm a choo-choo loving fool. Holy shit. Just looked at my smart plating episode, and it's gotten like a crap ton of views since I went live for one of my videos. Which, I mean, I'm not complaining about. It's nice that it's been a while since I've had a video really do super well. One of my vein videos did okay, but beyond that, the last one that's really done really well for my channel has been the opened my second 100 dragon piece. Yeah, this one just broke 100, and I just uploaded it Saturday. The next one might do pretty well because it's tapping coal power, and I know that's one of those ones that confuses a lot of new players. Once you start putting multiple inputs into things, people get confused. But nerd, you know full well, the entire early game race is literally just to get to coal power, because once you get to coal power, then you don't have to worry about. You're kind of free from. The only thing you're really worried about after coal power is just making sure you don't pop your grid from building too big. Yeah, my best video's only done like 4,000 views, and that video is almost a year old. And I think I'm like the only one that touched on taming that one critter. Or I was the first person to really do a kind of sort of how to tame it video. I know I was the first one to actually tame one. Okay, so this one's going to go from pure iron 1 to uranium iron N. We're going to call it uranium iron number 1. Love when the train stations bug out like this. Okay, this one's going to go pure iron 2 to uranium iron N2, and this will be uranium iron number 2. I know I'm not really doing super unique names, sue me. Train facing the right way. This one's got to go pure iron 3 to uranium iron 3. Be called uranium iron number 3. Yep. Grind for that coal, then grind for oil, then grind for more power, then rinse, repeat. Yeah. Sometimes some videos do weird. Oh. I need to find the train that's actually coming to this station so I can rename it. God damn. Well, I wanted lots of activity. I got lots of activity. Oh, I also need to name this copper station. I'm still using less than 100,000 megawatts. Wow, this train station's bugged out. There's just a few trains on the map. I think I got more power going to my trains than anything else. Whee! Ah, we're at 9 likes. Thank you, ladies and gentlemen. We've gotten 2 new subscribers already. Whee! I'm very, very appreciative of all of those numbers. Keep it up, keep it up, keep it up. And I'll keep building stupid ass train lines. I mean, to a point, I would love to do like a multiplayer Satisfactory thing, but I don't really think this is one of those games that works all that well in multiplayer because everyone has their own unique build styles. And what may be aesthetically pleasing to one person is going to drive another person insane. Maybe literally. So there's one more solid I need to get. And it will not be done with trains. I know we're all shocked about that fact. I'm gonna do something for the uranium plant that does not involve trains. Holy crap! What? I mean, everybody loves trains because they go choo. They go choo choo. Sometimes they go choo choo mother. I don't know why I keep yawning. I am always absolutely shocked when I end one of these live streams playing this game and I look and I see 100, 200 freaking views. And it's shocking to me. I don't understand, like, my youngest son's gonna buy Resident Evil 9 and he wants to stream that when he gets home on the day of release. And he told me that since I stream earlier in the day, if I wanted to, I could uh, play it and stream it. And it's like, I don't know. My channel's not really focused on horror games. We're gonna load up a whole bunch of iron. And we're gonna go. I, I, I may have broken the game with too many trains. Riding on my choo choo. Oh. Oh, wait, no. Come back here. Yeah, okay, those are limestone. I don't really care about those. Not going to be using those anytime soon. Need to make sure the iron ones, which do not have buffer bins. Holy crap, we need to fix that. Probably should have done this before stream. But somebody likes to yell at me if I do too much stuff between streams. That kind of sort of sucks, but I'll make it work. I get dislikes from time to time. And they're always annoying because it's like, dude, if you didn't like the shit, just how about instead of smacking me with a dislike, you drop a comment and say what sucked. Like, people can't understand that as small YouTubers, as new YouTubers, whatever, we only get better. You tell us what we're screwing up. Now, obviously, there's going to be people out there that just don't like shit in general. I need a buffer bin on this system. Probably my number one complaint about YouTube. I used to have a troll that would literally just come in the first hour of my streams and smack the dislike button, which kills YouTube promoting your stream. And sometimes I think there's actually just complete jackasses out there that do it solely because they know it's going to screw with your metrics. I used to say at the end of my streams, like, smack the like button. If you didn't like the content, tell me why. I can only get better if you tell me how. It sounds a bit like cringeworthy and shit, but it's the truth. It's like every big YouTuber you've ever heard of started somewhere. And a lot of us don't have, teams of people working for us to edit content or to try to capitalize on the latest viral trend or what the fuck ever. I've had people offer to edit my videos for me and stuff, and it's like, I've kind of got a thing that I'm going for, and I sure the hell don't want somebody. I don't want to have somebody just right off the bat start editing for me because I want to get to know them first. I want to make sure that, the artistic vision is the same. And I'm not saying my videos are fantastic or anything like that. I know they're not. But I've only been cutting content for a year. And my early content was literally just me doing farm sim and just throwing down some cuts from time to time, and beyond that, it was time lapses. Easy mode shit. Mainly because I was seeing some of the farm sim guys who have zero commentary, that it's just a time lapse, and they get hundreds of freaking thousands of views, and it's like, Okay, I could do that. But my videos didn't do shit, and then I discovered a couple of things about how the algorithm works, and why is that flowing so slowly? That's a Mark 6. You're only a Mark 1. Like, obviously, if you clicked on the video, something about it appealed to you. So tell us how to get better. Well, one of the things I noticed, and I actually had a lot of people argue with me on it, is age of your account matters. People were like, oh, no, it doesn't matter, blah, blah, blah. Tell me why the day my account hit 1 year old, 1 year from posting the first bit of content, or I think I noticed a bump when I hit my 1 year from creation, and another bump when I hit 1 year from first upload, that I noticed pretty substantial bumps in the impressions, in overall viewership, overall clicks. I'm sorry, I have a science-based mind. I see patterns. I understand patterns. When magically something happens when you hit 1 year, it kind of goes say, there's something that you're being throttled before then, because YouTube's trying not to allow a bunch of the freaking bot accounts or the purely AI generated accounts. But right now, I'm trying to become a better streamer, better content creator, better editor, better whatever. Jordan, are you talking about the that Planet Crafter video stream that I hit like 300 fucking viewers because YouTube slapped me with the YouTube spotlight or whatever the hell it's called? Because if you look sometimes, if you're scrolling the homepage, you'll sometimes see live streams. If you normally watch live streams, they get like YouTube pick, or I don't remember what it's called, but it's basically YouTube boosting the crap out of the live stream. I still don't know what the hell was going on with that Planet Crafter video, but I know there was I had a Satisfactory stream that did really, really well. It was like, I think I had like 30 or 40 people in, and when I went through the metrics, I got a lot of it was redirects. It wasn't like raids or anything like that. It was from what I could tell, it was people who have autoplay turned on. For some reason, I got a hell of a lot of views from a bunch of Let's Game It Out videos. It's like, I don't even watch this guy. I think I literally have freaking YouTube set not to recommend that channel. I don't really care, but at the same time, since I'm trying to learn and be better, it does kind of help to know what is more likely to drive clicks. Okay, so everything solid is here, except for one thing. Why are you not getting sulfur? Okay, there it is. And I'm bringing in more sulfur than Do I have a merger on one of those lines? I've got to have a merger. No, I just literally have a sulfur line that doesn't go anywhere. Let's fix that. I'm not trying to be a big ass 100,000, 5 million freaking size content creator, but I'd kind of like to hit 500 by the end of the year. I'm already at 200. And that's taken me over a year to achieve, and I'll be the first to admit, a good chunk of my first 100 was probably 20 to 30 of those subs were from Skelly. Okay. So the other solid I need over here is limestone. I need limestone. And the reason I'm not training the limestone over is because I need about 3 pure nodes of limestone. Well, here's 2. Let me double check. See just what I need. I need a grand total of 2,982 limestone. I'm gonna bring about 3,600. Wow. I'm literally just talking about that, Casper. No, I wanted to finish all my train stuff first. And as far as the limestone's concerned, there's another pure node that I'm not using. So 1, 2, 3, all right here in this area. And Casper had an idea, and I kind of like the idea, because we're doing everything with trains at the moment, and getting a little bored of trains. That's a straight. Yeah, sure you did, Casper. So, I'm going to do these with trucks. Crap. Something a little different. Oh, screw you then. Don't want to freaking auto connect. Alright, so you can't go there. You need to go up before that. Alright, that's fine. I think that gets me on the same level. A little bit. I don't know. That's not actually lined up. Alright, so it's a little bit low. It's still a little bit low. Looks like about a one. Hold on, hold on. There we go. It doesn't seem like it's completely lined up though. What in the fuck is going on here? Maybe it's just a hologram. Yeah, it's just a hologram issue. There we go. Wow. Kind of surprised we ran out of those. And this is 4 foundations wide? Yeah. So my thought is, I've got this area right here. Why not just make this a truck station? I know Johnny's been waiting to see the trucks come out and play again. Now, how I'm going to set this up, I have no idea. That should be, and get my lines in. Right, there we go. I'm actually surprised I got that to line up so nicely. I mean, yeah, it's a little, the spacing's a little weird. Yeah. Like I said, I have no idea how I'm going to do the truck stations. I'm probably going to have to put more foundation over here to the right. Because I want basically each truck to turn into their own truck station, and I need one, kind of want one going over there to get coal to fuel these things. Because I don't really see much of a point in using anything other than coal with how short the trip is, and coal sitting right there. But I think if a truck drives past a fuel plant, they'll just get fuel. Like if I load this down with coal, if I put a bin, not a freight car. Now I could be massively wrong on this, so if I am, feel free to correct me. Yeah, there we go. Put it on top of the bin. And I still got to figure out how to get the trucks over to the nodes. Okay. Go ahead and replace that one because we're not doing that. That's up a little too high. Right here? All right. And replace that one while we're down here looking at stuff. Yeah, I think straight ahead will work. Let's find out. Well, one way to find out, right? And that's to try. Huh. Because I took that down a little bit farther than I wanted it to. Oh, well, there we go. Might be turning a little bit to the left to avoid that miner. Yeah, let's turn that a little bit to the left. Easy mode, right? Just a little bit to the left. Now we can turn the miner. It doesn't matter. I'll like to get rid of one more and then do some ramps down. I'm kind of of the opinion. Let's do some nice light ramps. All right, there we go. Don't that look pretty? Ain't that just so pretty? That's so pretty. Here we get some coal. I was grab a whole bunch of coal. Child is awake again, so I'm back. I'm back. Back in the saddle again. I kind of feel like I should do a playthrough where I'm not allowed to use trains at all and I have to use nothing but trucks and tractors. And factory carts. Can't forget factory carts. You know, pure punishment mode. And I did say I was doing trucks. I'm doing tractors. Yeah, if you just drive under a fuel station, it fuels you up. Ah, I just realized that. Hey, those are in the way. A, these are B, these are in the way. I got to be able to make that turn. This is why I'm driving the truck, is to kind of sort of plan out the route. I basically need 4 of these. Yep. Welcome back, Amija. Get rid of that annoying rock. God damn it. What are you doing? Okay. God damn city drivers. Don't know how to drive on the snow. Don't drive on the snow. That previous truck you saw is literally just for my steel production. Okay, so when I come up, I need to make sure to, I'm not going too fast because, yeah. I also probably need to put some, something back here to, And do you have to stop? Nope. You just have to drive right underneath that thing and you get fuel. Cool. All right. So that's what I was trying to find out. We'll put 4 truck stations in. I kind of think each truck station needs to have an in-ramp. Probably doesn't need to be that damn long. Probably just do like 2 foundations. I'm purposely leaving the, actually, hell, it's just an in-ramp, right? But I'm purposely leaving the medians, kind of a, way of, for me to easily differentiate my lanes. I think that makes sense. I'm gonna make these. I'm gonna try to make these 3 wide, just because I can't turn for crap. And if I can't turn for crap, then I'm pretty sure the AI is not gonna be able to turn for crap. No, too wide will be fine. I gotta try to save at least a little bit of space here. As I realize that is not remotely close to this right area. It is a full tick. I thought it was a half click, but no, it's a full. And then basically 1 foundation and then come back in. It's what I'm hoping to be able to do. Whether this is going to be too tight or not remains to be seen. Obviously, I'm sure somebody out there knows exactly that what I'm doing is going to screw up, and I'm an idiot, and blah, 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 blah. We all get used to it. Okay. Transport, truck station. It's a lot smaller than I thought it was. Okay, let's go over. Wait, what? Kind of wish there was a first-person mode for this. But right now, I need to bring coal over. That's first priority. Look, now I already have a truck station set up for bringing coal, so we'll just use it as soon as this other damn truck gets out of my way. All right, truck's out of the way. And I always start my recording before. That way I can get my... I don't know why it won't load, but whatever. As long as it loads once the autopilot goes on, then I don't really care. Come on, let me be able to actually see what the hell I'm doing. Drawback with doing this route underneath the train is it's kind of hard to see. And I have no problem with the fact I'm going really, really slow doing this. I'd rather not make mistakes while I'm recording the truck path than do it quickly. And I will probably put like road barriers or something that the truck can't just like jump over. I started that turn too early. I'll bring my camera down so I might still be able to see once I go under the train. And of course, deal with the fog. The fog. It's evil fog. And boom. Enable autopilot. Get out of the vehicle. And let's hope and pray that doesn't drive off the side of something and end up in the water. And there we go. Need to go get rid of this one. I don't need a pause here. And now I want to bring that coal over here into this bin. I do realize I need to get my... No, wait, it'll be this one. I do realize I need to power this. Yeah, it definitely did not make the turn as sharp as I did. Because I did the whole thing without backing up a single time. And in the... Oh, damn it. Oh, I was hoping to watch it go in the drink. Oh, well. Okay. I do kind of like that running the belt through here. That way I can just see that a resource is going through. Now that is probably a little too tight, at least this turn. That turn, maybe not. And I'll fix the lines later. It's not very high on my list of priorities at the moment. There we go. And at least kind of works. Do 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 ba do ba do ba do ba do boop ba do ba do ba do boop ba do ba do ba do. It did a little bit better this time. It's still gonna mount the curb, but whatever. Okay, and I do need to set this to unload. That's why it's not actually dropping off any coal. Let's go get a limestone node set up. I got itself stuck. No, it'll correct itself here in a second. There it goes. It's one of the things I like about trucks and tractors. Now it's in the drink. Bye-bye. Screw you. Maybe I should have had a pause node here. Wait, can they just drive underwater? Ah, damn, he went back way. How the hell am I cheating? We're not even dating. How can I be cheating on you? I did not set up a submarine. Look, it's going the way it's supposed to go. Okay, so that one's kind of set up. Kind of. Not really, but... we'll see how limestone works. I don't know what Casper's talking about. The pathfinding on the trucks is amazing. It's fantastic. It would never possibly ever screw up. It is infallible. Infallible? Infallible, that's the word. It's as infallible as I am, but not knowing my words. You are fully overclocked. We gotta get rid of some crap. There's disgusting nature in my way. Yes, you trees. Okay, transport, truck station. I could probably turn around in that. You rocks. Just remember, O'Doyle rules. When in doubt, O'Doyle rules. Hopefully you at least get my reference if you're going to tell me no. I think I need to try to be a little more out here. I set this one to unload. It's already set. About to put some sinks down. Oh, I'm glad you do. Logistics, conveyor floor hole on this one. And you disagree? You get my reference, but you disagree that O'Doyle rules? Sounds a bit like sacrilege. The O'Doyles were the nicest family to ever live. They were just misunderstood. Like me. You know the nice thing is? This is one of my last resources I have to get before I can start building shit. Like I said, I like the idea of the belts being kind of visible. Nope. There you go. San Dimas. At least you didn't think I was talking about the booze. Okay, let's get into the truck. Make sure the other truck isn't over anywhere near me. Oh, let's go to the limestone node. Let's start there. Yeah, actually, screw that. Let's start right here. Oh, I said open crafting bench. Start recording. I thought it was nib high. What you have said made absolutely no sense, and everyone in this room is now dumber for having listened to it. I award you no points, and may God have mercy upon your soul. I will be nice and I will not talk about Adam Sandler's early musical career, if you want to call why he was doing music, because I'm trying not to get banned from YouTube. I would really like to not stream on Kick. There's actually no triangle foundations. There's triangular ramps, but yeah. Like I said, I'm not a huge fan of the building system in this game. I will give Ark a little bit of credit and say that the building system in Ark is better. You have more creative freedom with Ark's building system. Here. That one's a done. Sometimes it takes just a little while to actually start moving. There it goes. We got two. Two more to go. I'm really hoping the trucks can bring in 1,200 per minute. Otherwise, I will literally just belt this freaking limestone in. I don't even need a full. I only need about 1,000 per minute. They can at least achieve that. I'll be happy. Ish. Happy-ish. Okay, why are you... I guess I should probably power that miner. You're surprised about what? That I forgot to power the miner? I'm not. That's right up my alley. Now, theoretically speaking, a truck station has two inputs. I mean, there is... I have up corner ramps, and I have inverted up corners, which work as triangles. But there's no, like, legitimate triangle. Now, if I have to, I will split the coal deposit one off into the fuel for the other two. Okay. I did not go along the power lines. All right, let's build another one. Is this the perfect setup? Oh, good God, no. So there are 5 foundations wide. Do I have room to put another one in? Oh, yeah, that's fine. Skip 1, 2, 4. I miscounted something. I screwed up somewhere. Oh, yeah, because it's 2 here. This is what happens when you're an idiot. You forget how to count. Countings are sailors and guys named Sue. I am neither of those. Yes, I made a Johnny Cash reference. Sue me. No, wait. Don't. No, never mind. I keep forgetting how litigious the U.S. is. Don't sue me. I don't have any money. Yeah, we're going to ignore that. And a bit of that. I don't know what the hell that truck's doing. I'm not sure that truck knows what the hell it's doing. But it brought limestone. The sinks are not powered. Okay, next up. Next verse, same as the first. You know what I should probably do first? I should probably go get my other 2 truck stations set up first. So let's just park this out of the way. Yeah, let's go get the other 2 truck stations set up. Sounds like a good idea, right? Right. It's a little bit tight up here. I am curious for anybody else who plays this game and that has tried to use these coal nodes or these limestone nodes. Is your limestone node here just not actually there? It's awfully freaking tight. That's like tiger tight in the bad way. Maybe if I go, let's just put them down here. We'll just run belts. There we go. That works. Okay. It's going to be a little interesting. But like I said, as long as I can get 1,000 per minute in, I'll be happy. Come on. Climb the goddamn curb. Start recording. Make this turn. And yes, I will get rid of the blue arrows. Once I'm completely done recording all these. But, you know, it's going to be a minute. I'm going to do the farther one first, and then I'll do the easy one. I don't know why that bar is filling up so slow. Don't care either. Tally-ho! Ranger Joe. Stay very far away from that one. Basically follow my same path back out of here. Hopefully I don't run into too many head-on collisions. But I don't really care if I do. For a second I thought that was a bird, and I realized it was my drone. Look, Ma, it's a bird. It's a plane. No, it's a drone carrying nitrogen. Stay away from that. It's bad for your health. Enable autopilot. How Copy this, big bad boy. Where the hell are you going, dude? Dude, your station's up here. Where are you going? Absolutely nowhere did I tell you to go backwards. Thank you, dumbass. Kind of wish you could like put your nodes down manually. That would be really nice. That way, I could put another in turn in there, so they didn't do that stupid crap. That stupid crap. This is why I like trains better. You just put tracks down; they follow the in track. I did not say drive truck. I said open crafting bench. Start recording. Now this is the easy one. I also need to set that other station up to unload, not load. Hey, what the? Got a little squirrely there. Yeah, we're just gonna stop recording. We'll start that again. It's like I hit something, but I know I didn't. Come on. It just wants to be stupid is what it wants to do. Okay, let's try this again. Make our turn. And I'll adjust the timers later. TM. No, no, bad. No touchy. No touchy. My bum bum. No touchy my bum bum. No touchy my no square. In love and war, all things are fair. Now get over here and touch my no square. I made a poem. It's a Valentine's Day poem. Ah, you son of... Fine, you know what? We'll just incorporate that into the route. I don't care. We'll have a freaking no-scope 360 in the route. Remember I said this was the easy one? Wee doggy! I'm really curious as to how that's going to work with the autopilot. I don't know about you guys, but I'm really curious on that one. Yeah, I'm really, really curious. What the hell did I hit? Thing's acting like there's something stuck to its undercarriage. It needs one of those Midwestern undercarriage washes. Get the branches and dead deer out from underneath. Wait, what do you have underneath your truck? As I say, where the hell's my finish line? I'm tired of this. $13.5. I know I had that way the F out here. Never, never, ever put mission critical stuff on a truck and expect it to have any decent throughput. I'm getting 877 on that one. I need 1,000. Like I said, this is plan A. This is plan appease the Casper. If plan appease the Casper does not work, plan B is just belt the damn things over. Sorry, Casper, but that's how it works. Hey, no, it's already set. I'm pretty sure you're not the one that I told to do a 360. It's this one. This one's the one I told to do a 360. Burr. Oh wait, that's the Colt. That's the Colt truck. It's not that one. It's this one. Oh, damn it. It's acting screwy, but not screwy enough. There it goes. There's a little bit. All right, I don't even know what they're doing now. Breakdancing? The Macarena? Are you out of fuel? Nope. And oh, damn it. They're dance fighting. I think what happened is they were trying to avoid collisions. You got a little speed bump there. All right. Unfortunately, those are going to have to run for multiple hours for me to actually get a kind of sort of idea about how much throughput they have. And like I said, I don't really have that much of a problem just running a long ass belt over here for those. Coal is coming over at a decent rate. Limestone, we're at 866 at the moment. I mean, that one's saying it's got 1,187. I don't believe it for half a second. But you know, it'd probably really help if I got the crap out of them. There. That is on the far right one. Now, I'd love it if I was getting anywhere near 1,200 from one of these. I'm not holding my breath on it. I want the belts to come under like that. I want to be able to see the belts. Because that way, when I fly over, I can just peek at them and see, okay, that one's working. That one's working, but that's full. Up, 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 it's going to the drink! Yeah, drown, bitch, drown. Aw. I don't like that sound. It sounds kind of painful. I know it's only getting 574 per minute. I need to find the one that comes to this one and turn off its pathing nodes. Hey, what did I just say I need to do? I need to find that one so I can turn off its pathing nodes, so I can go over here and try to fix where it tried to do a 360. No scope. Elite Counter-Strike maneuvers. There's one thing you can do with these things is you can delete nodes. So like this one can just go away. That way it will try to path from that node to that node. So actually get rid of that node as well, and it will try to path from that node to that node. By doing that, whatever the hell that was. Hey, it's a vehicle deadlock. Look, they're kissing. Isn't that cute? Trying to make babies. Yeah, this is why you don't see me do a lot of stuff with the trucks and stuff. And a lot of that's due to the fact that I've got near collision on some of these routes. That's why I use the roads. But remember what I said about, not using trucks for mission critical stuff? Yeah, that's kind of what I meant. And like I said, worst case scenario, I'll just belt the shit over. It's right there. My power plant's right here. I think a lot more. This is just more interesting. Stupid, but more interesting. Right up my alley. I hope you were the one that's supposed to be going in there. There we got another truck coming up. See, the problem is, even though I told it to go way over here to unload, it wants to go way up there, and things get squirrely. It can unload all the way over here well over to its left, but it wants to go up there and freaking like flirt with the cashier or whatever the hell's inside that machine. And that one's over there making sweet, sweet love to the median, the curb, whatever. That was like, screw going around. I'm just going this way. Screw you. I do what I want. I'm a strong, independent young truck. I don't need no man. Honestly, I think I could make a video. Just like put like 50 of these things down and just make a video of them just doing stupid. The AI being stupid. Dear Coffee Stain Studios, can we work on the pathing for the trucks, please? They're really cool, but they kind of suck. Or I just suck at setting them up. What the fuck was with that? Where the hell are you going over there for? I know I didn't have to go with it. Like I said, it's an idea. I'm going to give it a shot. I want to see if it actually can do the throughput I need. What the hell are you unloading? You don't even have anything in your cargo bay. You just give them fuel. The hell are you doing? What, you gonna go in the water that badly? Whatever. Go. Go. All right, 1 second. I can deal with that. If you path from this arrow to that arrow, you can make that turn. If you path from this arrow to that arrow, you can make that turn. How about you stop being stupid? What the? Wow. Maybe this would have been better with tractors. Should we grab a tractor? We should try this with a tractor. Maybe tractors would have been the idea. Well, the tractors are smaller, they carry less, so they, technically speaking, they're going to do less. But the trucks are kind of stupid. I mean, the tractors are just as stupid. Are you the coal? You're the coal one. All right, let me get some more coal. And the tractors are so cute. And they're so zippy. They're just zippy. Zip, 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 zip. Zip, zip, zoom. I think they turn sharper. I mean, if I had to put 2 tractors for each one of these, I'm okay with that. It's not like I'm worried about coal. I'm not burning any type of fuel that I have to package. I'm just throwing coal in them. Honestly, a playthrough where I'm not allowed to use trains and I have to use tractors for everything would be hilarious. There's somebody came up with the idea that I need to do a challenge where every single belt had to be a sushi belt. That one seems a bit like sadism to me. Or I think they were being sadistic, but for me it'd be masochistic for me to actually do that challenge. Out of my way! At us! I think a good idea would literally be to set the path. And instead of turning auto drive directly on, just go park the damn thing somewhere and then program the next one. Maybe a truck and a tractor for each node. Maybe that'll get me my 1,000. Move! Move! Move over, butter. There's a better butter in town. See, it doesn't try to hump the freaking carport. Tractors may be the way to go. Tractors might be the play. This is the way. This is the play. Well, it doesn't seem to be working too well. The tractor's amazing. Look at it. Look at it go. Go, go, go. Go, little buffalo, go. I don't know what's going on there, but okay. And they're so tiny in comparison to the trucks. Man, made that turn. I mean, that one wasn't that bad. Is it just tractors are better than trucks? I know they don't burn as much fuel. I know that one. They don't carry as much either. Right? Just look at the size of the butt on that truck. It is the definition of a fat bottom girl. And then, you call it a fat bottom girl and you try to be nice to it, and then it just decides it wants to do that. Whatever the hell that is. That. That one's at least not being completely redonkulous. Where the... As soon as these are cleared out of my way a little bit, I'll put down the next tractor and try to get node 2. And this is the far node, right? I think this is the far node. That's the close node. Okay. Fat butts are kind of sort of out of my way. Put some fuel in. Try to track. Nope. Oh, of course. Now that I want to drive the tractor, it wants to be stupid. Hey, no, we're not doing that crap. Oh, and the best thing about tractors, their max speed is the funny number. Wee doggy! A little hang time there. I can also get a much better viewing angle down here on a tractor. No. Sayonara, suckers! Hey. Little squirrel juice there. Don't ask me what squirrel juice is. You don't want to know. Remember, never ask questions that you don't want to know the answers to. Yeah, they finally stopped being deadlocked. That's the nice thing about trucks and tractors and stuff. They will eventually just move. Yay, little tractor. Wait, go, little buddy, go. Go, gadget, little buddy. Look at little buddy. Just awesome little buddy. And collision. I'm just scraping a little bit of paint. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. You didn't actually need that paint job. Zoom, zoom, zoom. Well, that's right. I'm going to scrap the freaking trucks and just go with tractors. Just put 2 tractors per node. Trucks seem a little on the dum-dum side. And by a little, I mean they're pretty freaking stupid. Because, I mean, that one's still making sweet, sweet love to the truck station. Okay. Last one. Have you done aluminum yet? Yes. Lots of aluminum. I am working on a uranium power plant at the moment. And by working on a uranium power plant, I mean I'm messing around with tractors. Are you having issues with aluminum? I know aluminum is kind of the bane of a lot of people's existence. And having autosaves to take forever because you've got way too much crap going on in your world. You keep having to flush. Give me a minute. Let me finish programming this, and I will show you how to never have to do that ever again. It's called a VIP junction, or a variable input something junction. I don't. Variable input priority. That's the P. I forgot what the P stood for. Out of my way, large body. Large body. Out of my way, big boy. Now, this is the close one. So swing wide, sweet chariot. And we're gonna mount a bunch of rocks. You stay away from me. Now, the only thing to do with a valve is consider them as a check valve or a one-way valve, however you want to look at it. Don't think of a valve as a way to dial in a flow rate, because they operate on a very specific bit pattern, and you won't get exactly what you want unless you know the bit pattern and you're going off multiples of that bit pattern. Like I said, let me finish recording this tractor and we'll go check out one of my 3 aluminum plants. I think I have 3. Pretty sure I have 3. Yeah, I've got the one at the oil coast, I've got the entire red forest, and I've got the swamp. That's 3. Yeah, I know how to count. Whee! Airborne commandos. Alright, enable autopilot. You guys can do whatever the hell you're doing there. And I'm done. Yeah, cool. We got one truck and one tractor. Presbyterian. Yeah, there ain't no production going on around these guys. Let's go check out the biggest one. That's the Red Forest. So we'll go to Sam Inn. I only have a few train stations. Persimmon? Personiniums? Aluminiums. Periwinkle. That's a purple. Yay, I ate a lot of crowns. I know my colors. Crayola made the best tasting crayons. You couldn't. The rose art ones tasted weird. Yeah, but I don't know how many trains I have right now. I'm pretty sure the answer is a lot. Pantaloons? Made implied. Pantaloons is actually the full name of pants. So they still make pantaloons. We just don't call them pantaloons anymore because we're all loony and we didn't want to be constantly reminded. What? Okay, I was going to say, why can't I get the green signal here? But, Shadow Killer, I am doing a guided playthrough over on YouTube where I go through step by step trying to as best I can explain how to properly balance and properly set up things. Unfortunately, I'm not at aluminum yet. I'm doing coal. I'm recording the coal episode sometime this week. Thank you, Johnny. Yeah, but then the modern Crayola crowns don't taste as good as the old ones. Hey, look, more vehicle deadlocks. I don't care. Thank you for dropping the YouTube link there, Johnny. Currently I have 8 concurrent viewers over on the YouTubes. As always, you were absolutely awesome, amazing, and a gentleman, and a scholar, and a lot of other brown-nosy terms. Pay no attention to that train signal throwing in air. It's throwing in air because the train doesn't go anywhere. I mean, kind of going over the aluminum plant for a couple minutes, kind of a good way to end stream since I got about 10 minutes left. And obviously, I'm not building 8 billion refineries in 10 minutes. And limestone's kind of done. Yeah, we'll do that. That works. It's an X with a question mark. I made off stream. I may take the trucks out of the running and just try to run the tractors and see if that goes any better. May just run 2 tractors per node. May try to run 1 tractor and see what kind of throughput I get. Okay, we are here. We're at the Red Forest. We're at the aluminum plant. We are where I make 4,500 aluminum ingots per minute. Unfortunately, this is all massively overclocked because I'm in phase 5. I have unlimited power shards. Well, not right now because I took down my power shard production. You guys are, yeah. Okay, Shadow Killer, are you still there? And there are multiple ways of doing this. I've heard of a few. This way works for me. So I have a single water extractor for every bank. I have a lot of water extractors here. Don't pay any attention to that. This is a large factory. This is a radio control unit factory. So there's a lot. But I have one water extractor feeding every one of these banks. They are banks of 3 refineries. They are not overclocked at all. I could. I choose not to. I am using the sloppy alumina recipe because I don't want to deal with silica. But this right here is how I never have to flush my system. The upper pipe here is from my water extractor. Each one of these consumes 200 water per minute. There's 3 refineries in this system. So 600 water. Boom. Full pipe. Mark II pipe. I'm using the electrode aluminum scrap recipe. This is arguably the best aluminum scrap recipe there is. I don't have to deal with coal. I just have to get oil, which everywhere that I make aluminum has oil. These each output 140 water per minute. 3 refineries, 140 water per minute is 420, but I'll just go ahead and do the math. The front pipes or the front refineries require 600. I'm making 420 out of the output, so 600 minus 420 means I need a water extractor to push 180 water per minute up here. And that's what I've got my water extractor set to. Let's go with this one. Yeah. 1 power shard, 180 water per minute. I have a pump on it just because, I'm pumping uphill. I kind of have to have the pump. But the water coming from the back system feeds into the lower portion of this junction. The water coming from the water extractor feeds from the top. Because of how it's oriented, gravity it has to fight gravity to come in from the top. It doesn't have to fight gravity coming from the bottom. This pipe takes priority over that pipe. Then they feed up into another junction, which is just to this junction isn't even needed. I could just do a elbow or I just do a pipe in straight mode or noodle or anything and feed them over. I just went for that because it's uniform. But the way I've got this set up here is how I do it if I'm pumping water from below. If I'm pumping water from up, like level, like if you brought it down to water, we'll go check that out. I just have to find the right one. Aluminum casing, then that'll work. Now I'll show you how I do it. If you bring aluminum to water instead of water to aluminum. Now, I'm also running the pure aluminum ingot recipe, so I really don't have to deal with silica. Okay, I'll show you how that one's done. But I'm going to do a video when that playthrough gets to aluminum, trying to show how I've gotten it to work. Because there's a lot of videos out there that show, do it this way, do it that way. I'm going to show you how it works for me. Now I have 4 making aluminum and 2 making scrap. If you overclock the ones making... oh, yeah. I don't have my front refineries overclocked, but I have my scrap refineries overclocked just to balance my numbers. I would strongly recommend getting sloppy alumina, at least the sloppy alumina recipe, even if nothing else. And I won't even make aluminum until I get sloppy alumina and the pure aluminum ingot recipes, because I don't want to deal with that silica crap. I don't want to pipe more quartz down just to fight with silica. I did that when I first started, but no. Sloppy alumina, pure aluminum ingot. Bee's knees. Dude. I think the only way I would deal with the base recipes for aluminum, and unfortunately I'm going to have to do that on the guided because I'm running no alternate recipes. That's the rule for that series. But what I'm going to show you with this does work with the base recipes. Because right now your major issue is the water, right? The silica is not an issue, it's just an annoyance. That's what I thought. And that's always the annoyance. And it's even worse when you get to where I'm about to get to, because some of my products are going to be making a crap ton of water in the power plant. But this system here processes 2,400 aluminum per minute. I've got a 4,500, a 2,400, and a 2,100. But this one is flat. So this is how I have this system set up, where the water's coming in from the bottom junction from the back system, and the water extractor is coming through the side. A thing to point out, and I didn't point this out on the other system, but it's the same way. I have a pump into a valve. The valve is not set. Bear in mind, that says 600. It is not set. On the other side, I have a valve into a pump. Again, valve not set. The valves are just here as a check valve, so water cannot go the other direction. So this water can only flow that way. The pump is not really needed. I just meh. It makes me feel better. And I run my server, or this system. I've got, I don't even know how many hours in on this. I can check. 514 hours on this playthrough. And I set this up probably 350, 400 hours ago. And I don't flush it ever. Yeah. What's happening is the water that's coming out of these is fighting with the water coming out of your extractor. And if the extractor wins, the pipes start filling up, those start backing up. And once the output buffer on either side, either the scrap or the water, fills up, it can't make the other one. If it can't make the other one, then you're screwed. But your biggest thing to do is, you can have, bear in mind, this is exactly the opposite as the other one. You could have this into the top. The top and bottom takes priority over the side ones. And I think the top takes priority over the bottom. But since I'm not feeding into the top and bottom take priority over left and right. If you have the blueprint maker, one thing I will strongly recommend, make yourself a vertical pipe junction blueprint. Because otherwise, you're pipe junction always wants to sit like this. You can't rotate it to stand up on end, and you do need to stand them up on end for this to work. It will not work if it's laying flat. If it's laying flat, all four have the same priority. This only works if you stand them up on end, and if you need to stand them up on end, and the easiest way is put a wall down, grab your junction, and put it up against the wall. It will stand up. But like I said, if you have a blueprint maker, put down a wall, put a pipe junction next to it, get rid of the wall, save the pipe junction standing up as a blueprint. I can't tell you how many times I use that blueprint. That's why that one's always on my hotbar. My 0 key, I change that one all the time. But number 9 is always a vertical pipe junction. Because I gotta do a lot of piping in probably the next episode, next stream, whatever you want to call it. Because I have 9 refineries making sulfuric acid, 7 making quartz crystals, 44 making iron, and 4 making copper. Yeah. Yeah, but it's not nearly as bad as the 82 constructors making wire, the 59 making quick wire. Yeah, my goals are on the screen. I'm going to use every bit of uranium to make as much power as I can, because I'm going to try to hit 2 terawatts. Or die trying. Or go insane trying. One of the two. I'm not very far from the insane one. Yes, I suffer from a debilitating disability called go big-itis. But it is 8 o'clock. Hopefully I've answered all your questions, Shadow. If you need anything else, I will be live again tomorrow at 1 p.m. Eastern, and I go till about 8 p.m. Eastern. So if you have any more questions, I can answer them then. But if you haven't already, please make sure to smack the crap out of that like button over there on the YouTube, like it owes you money. If you're new here, lurking, watching this after the fact, and you somehow made it through the last 7 hours of this crap, me building trains and trying to get through the quartz cavern, and that was fun, wasn't it? That was a lot of fun. Smack that subscribe button over on YouTube. Hit the follow button on Twitch. We'll be back tomorrow, and until then, I have quite obviously been going slowly insane, and I've been an idiot. Obviously.